Hello! Hello! Hello, friends! Hello, people! Hello, all of you. Sandbag Day! I'm so excited! Sandbag Tournament Day! Hey! This is always exciting. Very exciting. Welcome, everybody. Rusko, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. All right, welcome everybody. It is the day of the Sandbag tournament. So hold on, I'm gonna put music a little bit lower. So we got a lot to do. We've got a very packed schedule, and we also have I've organized things a little bit better than the previous time. All right, at least I hope so. So let me start off by showing you our bracket. And we're going to have different brackets throughout the evening because it was just easier to do it this way. Is it early access again? Moody, no. Today is my my sandbag tournament. So the objective is for people to sandbag each other. That is pretty much what it is. So it's going to be a very different stream than what you usually see here. But guys, let me show you a real quickaroo. This should pop it up. Bam. All right, there we go. So you can see this is our bracket, right? We have Sama, Liz, Bales, Ashtray, Gina, which is Vex, actually, I've been told. Abzo, Sakuna, Panda, Rasco, Kata, Juni, Adam, Q-Bear, and Mars, Koi, Vet, Julix? Julix? Hard to tell. Cranky, Lila, HIGB, and Ben. So, you can see who the killers are going to be at the top. Kata is going to be the first one, then Cranky, Sama, Kata, Sama. And then, after this happens, right, it's Kabam. Yeah, we go into last chance. Now this is gonna be updated, all right? Can I give my opinion on who might win each bracket? I can definitely do that. Let me do that. Opening round. So, I've never seen Vex or Bill play. I've seen Liz a little bit play. I've seen Sama tons. I think Sama, and I think with the names like Bill's Ashtray, you gotta have massive balls, right? So I'm gonna go with Sama and Bill taking the first one. Abby's a reigning champion from the previous edition. Let's say this is the first edition. The previous one was round 0, right? Also, Snow celebrating 225 streams in a row. Thank you so much, Snow. So Abby, I think, has a very good chance of winning. Osakuno as well is a wicked survivor. Osa is a wicked survivor. I've not seen Panda too much. Last time I did. Kata is goated. Juni as well. Baron I've seen play Adam. I don't think I have. Vet is also very good. But I think Mars and Koita might take this one. I would say for a tournament event, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. In terms of streak, Snow's one is amazing, but I think the highest one we have at the moment is Mickey with 590. 590 is insane. But thank you, Snow. And then in the last one, I would say Lila and HI and Ben, actually. That's gonna be my predictions. But without further ado, we're going to jump into games. And we will start the sandbagging. Hey, Bill. Of all of the people, you only know Bill's Ashtray. I mean, Bill's from Kata's community, I think. Thank you for the 10 streams in a row. Okay, I am going to set up the lobby. If you are in the first match, you can exclamation mark, actually, I'll do it. You can Steam, and on the Steam page, you'll have a button that says join game. And so you will just send me an invite to just join my game straight away. So go for that one. That's going to be easier. Thank you for the follow, folks. Yassi and Ched. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it's gonna be a fun. I hope it's gonna be a fun one. Wonderful. Also, let me pull this on this screen. Who's Golden Brick? I've not seen it. Sorry, Liz. I'll be checking after the stream. Golden's. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Let me see. I should have Kata. There's Kata. As we get the lobbies going, guys, you are free to at least there's Liz. Beautiful. Yeah, if you have anybody that you wanna cheer on, Bianca might be convinced to do some gamba. You know, some gamba. If you wanna bet on a specific survivor, why not? You gotta convince Bianca though. I'm not gonna be doing it tonight. So we got Vex. We are missing Bill. Bill is the only one that we're missing, and then we're gonna go. So Bill, if you wanna join in, I see you sent me a friend request. Let me just go with that then. Let me accept Liz as well. Cam, will you be the killer then? I haven't seen a tournament before. No, I'm going to be commentating. Yeah, Bill, I accepted. I don't know if it's going to go through unless you relog. So the easiest is to just, yeah, request to join. Beautiful. Thank you. I got you. Hey, let's go. Guys, we actually are pretty on time. The very exciting. But no, Moody, I'm going to be commentating. I'm going to be your host for tonight. And I say tonight because we're going to start now, but it's probably going to take 3 to 4 hours, I'd be guessing. So we are now missing our killer, who is yes. Yeah, Kato's the first killer. So guys, we're gonna leave a question. How do gens work? Are we allowed to do them? Or, I mean, they don't matter. You don't get any extra points. None of them, 0 whatsoever. So it's not really worth it to do them. Can you do them if you want to in Aura Farm? As long as it's within the chase environment, sure. If it's next to the people getting chased, go for it. To just get people killed, that should be your objective. You want to go out there, you want to betray, you want to be living rent-free in Survivor's head when they go to sleep tonight. They'd be like, that motherfucker blocked that window and I could have won the entire tournament and gotten that new game with those $50 that Cam is giving away. Just take your time. We are super good on everything. Survivors are ready. Again, we do have mandatory survivors. Make sure you all have the mandatory perks. You can have less, but no other. There are 4 dedicated perks that our survivors are required to bring. They can bring less if they want. They can bring no perks if they want to, again, Aura Farm, like, you know. If that's what they want to do. We saw Jiggles do it last time. Unfortunately, she has since then given up on DBD and moved on to greener pastures. So we're not going to have Jiggles this time around, which kind of sucks. They're pretty cool. Tina, good to see you. Okay, so Rusty Flute. Okay, and yeah. Yeah, oh, good. It's a pain without, like, real bad. Yeah, we'll allow the Rusty Flute. It's just easier for the killer, but it's not a big decrease of quality of life. Oh, I see that Ash is the. Do you call her? Do you guys call her Bills or Ashtray? Do you call her Ash? You came to watch? This is awesome. How's everybody doing? I think we're doing pretty good. I'm super excited about today. I'm always stoked when I get a chance to do something like this. And despite it being a month in the making, I gotta be doing like I gotta be honest. I always have to thank everybody for involving their friends, especially Cataclysm. Every time, Kata is fantastic. And lots of props to her. Okay. She's a good friend and she helps me tons every time. So did Sama, involving his community as well. That's wonderful. So thank you very much to those. Thank you for organizing. Thank you for joining. All right, and match number 1. We're gonna be jumping in God knows what map because it's completely random. So you know, okay. Area of Crows. That is an interesting one to start with. We do see our survivors taking position. Liz is aura farming the hell. Okay, we already see a little bit of an aggro on the killer, summoning Kata, making sure that, hey, we are here. Let's get this party going. Bills make a little bit of distance. Sama also fully perked up. The only one without perks is Liz, who doesn't really care. Yeah, Liz just went in there, but Sama got a little bit too cocky, gave away his position, and now has to go for a pallet stun. Is any of her survivors close by to block him? We see Bill coming in and trying to get that body block onto Sama, and it might successfully go through. Sama is the first one to be hit in this tournament, but now Bill's gonna make it away herself without being hit, but our killer, Cat, is out for blood, smells Sama. And Sama's in a precarious position because there was somebody on the door as well, and this might be Sama going to the basement. What an explosive start of match. Both of our survivors and our killer as well. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, second chase onto Liz. We see a little bit of nodders. Kata nicely and rightfully so did not go for a basement hook. We see the first hit coming onto Liz, and we might see the unhook on Sama. Now, do we sandbag Liz or Sama? Slow roll coming in from Liz, but I think that we are going to dedicate ourselves to Liz. Loses that 50-50 on check, and that is hook number 2. Bill living a very comfortable life right now, just enjoying that meg life. Sama went for a bit of a reset, staying in the action, and Vex also coming through. We see Bales trying to take the aggression onto the hook, and it might just work. It might just work. Never mind, light coming into play, but we see the sandbag. Oh my god! Yes! What a play from Liz! Oh, beautifully done. Bill got sandbagged in the most perfect way possible. You hate to say this if you're a Bill fan, but yeah, that was a really good, a very good sandbag. Now, all of these survivors do have bond. This is to make it easier for them to get unhooked. And yeah, they're not gonna be, I don't think you want them healing you. Last time we saw that every time a survivor went for a heal, it was just a bunch of stabbing. And everybody was like, yeah, don't worry. Like, I'll save you. They did not. Okay, let's go enjoy a little bit of Kata's POV. Sandbag Moody is being in front of your survivor friend and blocking them so that the killer gets them. That's the act of sandbagging. Using a pallet in that case, but it could have also just been them standing. And now Vex taking the first chase. Do we see anybody around? I don't think so. And Sama is trying to give away Lisa's position there. Very smart. I mean, as soon as there's an injured survivor, you want to try to bring the killer to them. Make sure that the killer has the easiest time possible finding those injuries. It does find Bill, but decides to stick on Vex. Okay. That is very unlucky. Sama moving in to make that injury happen. Doesn't have to. I think this chase is going to be won by Kata herself. Kata, no, decided that they're going to go for vet and they are committing to this chase. I'm very surprised. They've had quite a few. Yeah, no. Really? Are we committing to this chase? Do we want more injuries maybe? Could be. Unhooking is optional? No. Unhooking is required. You need to unhook your teammates. You need to make an effort into unhooking your teammates, but that will be Vex, sorry, with hook number 1. That'd have been perfect for this. Join the next time. Would love to have you. Okie dokie, man. Okay. Now, do we see a little bit of a double team coming up now? Yeah, Sama making sure that the killer has an easier time, but we are switching on to Bill. Liz right now being the only survivor who's on death hook. Everybody else is on 1, but our survivors are doing a great job making a lot of noise and trying to give it away those other survivors, but we see a miss that 1 coming here onto Bill. Can Sama get the value from Light? Just sprints away. Does he make it to a different pallet? And will we see someone else coming in for the Sandbag? Half the time to drop the pallet, doesn't even drop it, just greets. Goes on to losing the next 50, and that is unlucky. Do we see anybody coming through? No, we see a bit of a reset. Okay, now this, I'd be surprised if this reset actually went through all the way. You gotta be stabbing them, right? There's no way you don't betray them. Yeah, leave them 1990. Oh, that's awesome. They're making some noise, bringing the attention of the killer onto Liz. You'd love to see the betrayal. Bill's got this, Bill's got this completely down to the plan. We do also see no quarter. I forgot. Did we make no quarter mandatory? I forgot. Hold on. Let me check. We might have made no quarter mandatory, which might explain why Brick is still injured. I think we did. That was fucking a great idea. Let me check. Let me check the rules, guys. I kind of forgot what I allowed or not. But Liz will be the first one to be eliminated in this round. Killer rules. Let me see. Killer may not use any perk other than no quarter. Okay, so yeah, no quarter was indeed an intentional decision. Our chance required gens matter 0, so no, not at all. Sleepy, good to see you. So now it is up to killers must use no quarter. Yeah. Guys, remember, it is the top 2 survivors both make it to the next phase. So yeah. Thank you, Vet. That is a very good point. I forgot about that, but that came in. That was fun to see. The no quarter was brilliant. Now, if Sama gets found out, that is going to be Bill and Vex both advancing onto the next phase. Everybody's playing very aggressive. Everybody's being close to that chase area. We'd love to see something like this, but yeah, as if they manage to bring the killer onto build here, that would be fantastic for them. Yeah. We see a little bit of Sandbag coming in, but no, just barely misses. Okay, they did help. It did help. Is the killer allowed to like tunnel or anything? They can. All right, Kata's very happy on that one. He's giving us the nodders. Okay, one more to be eliminated, and those 2 will be advancing to the next round, while the bottom 2 will be advancing onto the last hope bracket of the tournament, which means that everybody will have a second chance at redemption. Sama is playing a dangerous game here. He wants to possibly go for that unhook. And now we see Bill having to reset themselves and No quarter coming into play. I kind of want to watch this reset, guys. Because the moment no quarter starts acting up, that's when it gets interesting. Bill is found, though. Spirit is on their trail. And do they make it to Shack? I don't think that that is going to be the case. They do, but no one is near the body block. That would have been a fantastic body block. Sama making it back. Bill is trying to bring the killer to anybody else. Anybody would be better than Bill right now, but we see Cataclysm losing a little bit of plot of the chase. But my oh my, what exciting match to first start with. What an exciting first match to start with. I love this. Cam, you just mentioned the killer can tunnel. Yeah, what is with it? They're not going to. Oh, what a play! What a bait! Oh, and Sama is going to be a second to be eliminated. So Bill and Vex both advance to the next stage. Wonderful. At this point, both of them have successfully made it onto the next stage. Well done. I will select Bill and Jaina as the winners. And Sama and Liz will be advancing to the last hole. Except I put the wrong names in. Yup, I did. All right. No, I didn't. Bill and Vex. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Well done. Beautiful match. Beautiful, beautiful match. Well done. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Guys, while they finish up the match, let me show you real quick an update. So this is our update. Bill and Jaina have both successfully made it onto the next stage. We will now see Cranky with Abs, Osakuno, Panda, and Rasco as the survivors. But we do have our first names for the last chance match. Very exciting. Oh my god, Bill has some cheerleaders. That's awesome. Yes, we want to see the blood. I did it on purpose so I can gamble. I mean, you're not out of the tournament yet. You are not. Well done. Damn, those were some beautiful sandbags. Okay. Frankie going to be joining us now as a killer. And our survivors are going to be Abby, Osakuno, Panda, and Rasco. Just here. And Kebabi is there. Now, Kebabi is a reigning champion. She was the last winner. So I'm very curious to see how she does. You sent a request. Can you accept? Rasco, you can join the game through Steam, Rasco. You can just click on join game, and I'll receive the invite. It should be a green button that says join game. There you go. Thank you so much. So we do have our own little lobby from our community. Abs is currently the champion. Just saying. I can use no 4 mandatory perks. There we go, beautiful. Let me copy the perks of them. Thank you, Vet. I appreciate it. Okay, so Cranky is our killer. Sama and Kata's thing as the commentators, as spectators, which is great because they both agreed to be the killers for today, which is you know, not easy. Ready up when you are all good to go. Oh no, Abby, come on, Abby, you are a reigning champion. You dominated the last tournament. You have to defend your crown. Okay. Second match. Second match out of 5 for the qualifiers. What a good start, honestly. It was a spectacular, and this is, well, I want to say, quite a good map. We are already bringing out the killer. We will see Dracula from Cranky, and that might be very interesting. Finds, unfortunately, Osa with a very fast start. Okay, Osa, who is a very good survivor. Very consistent. Now, all of our survivors are looking around, trying to see if they have an opportunity of sandbagging without taking a hit directly themselves. But we switch a little bit. This is the risk of the sandbag. The fact that the killer can at any point just turn around and go, you know, just try to get you. But we see survivors now trying to all pair up here, trying to make that hit on the Atom. A success, and Roscoe, the first one to get sandbagged by both Nico and Kebabi. All right, Abby and Nico creating a bit of a temporary alliance here, making sure that Roscoe was the first one to go down. We can see all of them kind of in the action. Nico wants to get an unhook, and they are completely allowed to body block that unhooked person now, by the way. There is no safe reset whatsoever. Nico bringing the killer to Abby. Will we see Abby playing it slow? Ooh, is that going to be a hit? That is going to be a hit on Nico, which might tunnel on, which might sandbag Abby, but no. Okay. Do we see a swap? No, we will stay on Abby. Thank you so much for the gifted to Liz. Liz, enjoy the emotes. Okay, Abby now kind of being body blocked by the entirety of the rest of the team. Holy. Killers are not messing around today. They're out for blood. You're hoping to see Dracula tonight? Well, then Nico delivered. Cranky, sorry. DCO. Okay. Osa being found again. Osa is such a good survivor. Honestly, they are. Roscoe is also around. Has to be careful. Osa going for that unhook. We will see a double hit coming on that trade. Nice stun. Very good stun. Do we commit to it? We kind of do, anticipating that the survivor might run back up, but they do not. And will we see a reset? Nico tried a reset, but unfortunately stabbed himself, and now he has the broken status. Now, who is also injured over here? We're trying to make some noise on Roscoe's side, making sure that the killer knows where to go next, but the killer is committed in the basement right now, or the equivalent on Osa, who does a great chase, honestly. It really is. Well done. We see Abby being a little bit trolled by her teammate. Will she successfully get the heal off? We do have no quarter coming into play that will kick off the moment that heal reaches 75%. Those skill checks are going to be coming in very quickly, and you cannot let go, or it will, your progress will get reset. And we do have the stab, and that will cause Abby to be broken for the next 30 seconds, question mark? I don't actually remember the precise timing, but their survivors are trying to bring the killer to Abby. Nico taking a hit in the process, Abby running for her life. And we do have Osa hooked in the basement, and one of our survivors is gonna have to make an effort into reaching there and going for the unhook. Hopefully we see Abby on that, not yet, but we do see Roscoe going for the teleport, and that should be the unhook on Osa. This is a reminder, these survivors are required to unhook their teammates, but no, we saw Abby being caught out in the open, and this could suddenly go very tragically. Because if Roscoe gets the unhook, he then has to rotate onto everybody else. But he himself is not going to be injured. He's in a great position right now. So Roscoe was the first to take the hits, but has done a great job at recovering in this match. Now, will we see an actual heal go through here? Okay, and we're playing nice, being nice here. Okay. They actually went through with the heal. I wouldn't have done it, but hey, that's just me. Unhook coming on. Nico and Abby should be the next one to get unhooked. And all of our survivors are here. Where is our killer? Our killer is slowly making his way over. Doesn't get the hit on Osa going through the portal. Nico might be the one to go down, though. We see Dracula loading up fire. Can we dodge this? Is it left, right, left, right? Cranky, are you holding it for the next timeline? Oh, that was unlucky. Very unlucky. Sportsmanship in that situation, to be fair, I wouldn't have done it. When money's involved, and also it's like, don't worry, I got you. I never trusted them. I never trusted them. Never trust your teammates in this mode. It is single-handedly the worst decision you can make. They're all out to get you, and unfortunately, Abby will be the first one to go down in this second match. All right, I'm keeping track of all of this. So, had to tab out. The champion has fallen. That was so much more aggravating than the last time. Jesus Christ. Yeah. People were out for blood. Making some noise. I love this, by the way. This is the quintessences of a Sandbag tournament. Osa being like, yo, Abby, let me heal you. And then betraying is great. Now, they've both decided, hey, if we get Nico out right now, we're both making it onto the next round. And that is true. So if Nico falls here, if they manage to get the Sandbag, that will be Roscoe and Osa advancing, and Roscoe will be going on to the last hope match. Ooh, okay. We gotta make some noise, though. He's running with an army behind him. But he can't do anything. Nico has an army. Oh my god, the prey has become the hunter. He is now sandbagging Roscoe. That could have been a crazy turn of event. I would have loved to see it. The huntee becoming the hunter was a turn of event I had not anticipated. Also playing Jiggly Wiggly with Cranky here. Cranky has to go wolf form, and also getting value out of a crazy ballot, by the way. That's an awful ballot. But now, are we going to commit to this chase? We are going to commit to this chase. And I feel like Roscoe is just going to be following Nico around, making sure that he has nowhere safe to go. And it is a bit of a stalling situation now. Will we see a reset? Also does go down, and that was inevitable, but will we see a complete reset on Panda? I would be very surprised. No, they bring them to that 75% range, and that is when no quarter kicks in, and that was... I just noticed that survivors have been healing their teammate to 75%, which is when no quarter kicks in. If you don't know what no quarter is, it's a healing perk from killers that turns the healing after 75% into Merciless Storm, but a survivor sided. So they continuously get those skill checks. And it makes it extremely difficult. And if they fail, well, then they are reset, and yeah, they gotta go again. So not easy. Osa does have to get unhooked here. So both of our survivors, both Rasco and Nico, are moving in. Are we going to see a big... I mean, I understand it. Both are a good option right now. Teleport all the way downstairs. And who is the one that we found? We see Nico. We see Nico, and this is going to be the second to die. Nico being the second eliminated. Rasco and Osa making it onto the next part of the tournament. Well done to both of them. Rasco and Osa. Yeah. And that is our two winners, Rasco and Osa. Well done, well done. Very well done. They're both on dead hook. We'll let the match play out. This result doesn't have any consequence beside bragging rights. Oh. Did we see a double hit or a single hit? Was that one or two? Olsen's around trying to create that sandbag. But now we see the reverse. Oh, no. Still, oh, wait. Yes! Oh my god. That was through the window. That was a great, great fireball line of fire. I don't even remember what the power of the killer is called on that, on Dracula. Not a killer that I play very often, honestly. So what is his power's name? Hellfire spell. There you go. Jesus. Yeah. Well done. Both Rasco and Osa have advanced onto the next round. Frankie is holding onto a different... My goodness, God gracious. That is a long one. Are you eliminated? No, you passed, Rasco. You made it. It's the top two that pass. So you made it. Yeah, both of you made it. So let me show you the winners real quick of our second match. I will try to do this in between every set, but Osakuno and Rasco are the two that pass. Abs and Panda will be going to the Last Hope bracket, where they will get another chance at making it. We will now see match number 3, which features our killer, also known as Sama. Very relentless killer. Relentless killer. But well done, everybody. That was a super exciting match. The sandbagging was on point. On point sandbagging. Also, thank you to everybody who's participating. Everybody's been like super on time and everything has been great. I think that we did that on purpose this time as well, right? I think that, yeah, so there was a bit of an Easter egg, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking. Survive. Survivor rules recap. Yeah, no, I intentionally, we intentionally left out the firecracker, so that was a bit of an Easter egg. So that is an item that you can use. And Adam, sorry, let me accept. And Baron. Roscoe, I will remove you. Wonderful. I think that is our lobby. We could use reserve. Bianca, I'm gonna let you deal with. I cannot see. I cannot see who it is, by the way, because of. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let me just double check. Sam is a killer. Kara, Junie, Adam, and Q Baron. Wonderful. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be biased in this match. All right. Junie is my GOAT. Junie is my ride or die. He is one of my closest friends. And yes, Bianca. Yeah, please. And so I'm gonna be cheering for Junie. But I also have a soft spot for Milk Collector, aka Mike, aka Cataclysm. And she is also kinda Scott, I have a soft spot in my heart for Kata. She's helps me so much every time. She's such a sweet person. So that's my number 2. Adam and Baron, I'm sorry, guys. I like how Kata was the only one who remembered about like firecrackers. Wonderful. I take that personally. I'm sorry. Vials, yes. Bios too. Both were not mentioned in the list. So both vials and the firecracker can be used. They were not listed as being prohibited. At least I'm gonna double check because I don't remember. I gotta be honest with you. It's been a while. Medkit, 2 boxes, flashlight, keys, map. Yeah. No, both are allowed. Okay. I'm excited. You vote for you. Okay. Junie has his outfit lay to slay to lay. I don't know. Well, one of the two. Don't go down first, Adam. That's the biggest jinx we've seen this tournament. Oh. Our matches are going really quick, by the way. This is great. Oh my god, what an abomination of a map we got. Now, what did Sama decide to choose as the killer? He decided to go for the doctor. Interesting. We're in for a shocking, our survivors are in for a shocking surprise. Yes, that was a shocking joke. Junie cleansing a totem in this mode is the one thing that pisses me off more than anything else. I take it all back. I'm not with Junie anymore, but we do see the first chase coming through, and Sama is after Baron, and Junie is back on that totem. What the fuck? We see some good plays of some very good attempts at sandbagging. Sama was already committed to that shock. The first firecracker coming into play. Okay. Deadly and silent. Does he make it? I don't know. We have 2 injuries, both Adam and Baron. Oh, and Junie, I feel like participated in that to some degree. And now he's on top of the pier. If I saw him, Sama saw him as well. This talent is going to be difficult to play against, especially the doctor. We have an injury over here. Is it going to be a reset, or are they going to bring them to that 75% just to trigger no quarter? Junie going for the instant unhook. And Baron kind of being the sacrificial lamb over here. Doesn't trust Junie. I wouldn't trust Junie either. And now the Sandbagger could become the Sandbag-E. But we don't see that. Sama switches onto Junie. Might have lost Adam in the loop. And Adam, by the way, did also fail the no quarter, so he is also broken and cannot be healed. I love this so much. That is the best part that I added. And are we going to see some heals happening? Absolutely not. A Shack pallet being dropped. We're trying to get more aggression. Junie taking the chase. Taking a really good chase, actually. I don't know if this is... Well, I guess it's worth it because there's no gen to be worried about. Junie grading a little bit on that gen and now finds himself in tier 3 and on the run. Our survivors are all close by. Cataclysm is just making sure that she stays healthy and tries to kill everybody else. Junie will be going on hook. Now, a small reminder, they do have bond, all right? They do have bond to try to bring the killer to each other while there's a heal happening. And now we are going to see close quarters coming down. Junie does get unhooked. Now, will we see the close quarters? It's difficult. Oh my god, I'm Doctor with the random. It's, oh my god, dude. That is beautiful, though. That is so fucking beautiful. I'm dying. That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Now, Junie's going to try to go for that self-care, but I think this might just be my best decision ever. Adam, unfortunately, will be the second one to go down on hook. We see Junie slowly approaching, very slowly approaching. That's 75%, no quarter. For those of you who don't know, by the way, here's no quarter. Here's what it does. I'm going to put it on screen and leave it there for a couple of seconds. While self-healing, whenever a survivor has 75% progress, they get special skill checks. If they miss one of those or stop healing, they gain broken for 30 seconds. Loki, like, it's freaking hilarious. Junie, hold on, he's getting there. Oh. Oh my god, he's making it. Not a single miss. Oh, what? Hold on. He made it. The best one, I think, throughout this tournament to successfully heal all the way through no quarter. That is crazy. Kata was looking for a little bit of oh my god, how did she dodge that? What was that? That was a crazy play. Do we see Adam trying to go for a little bit of a cheeky flashback? Goes for a teabag. Never mind, sorry, my bad. I thought it was gonna be some firecrackers to try to save Kata, but I was thoroughly wrong. And Nan, thank you for joining for 420 streams in a row, Nan. Always appreciated, my friend. Thank you so very much. I mean, the map is helping a little bit everybody. We're gonna see Baron have to deal with the gauntlet of healing in a second, and Junie so far the only one that successfully made it in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Okay, going strong. How strong are we going? We're going. I can't. I'm dying every time they fail. Every time they fail that skill check, I am dying because it is hilarious. Oh my god. Adam on second hook, by the way. Might be our first survivor to make it out. Junie trying to bring the killer onto Kata, but Kata with the body block. Never mind. Might have successfully done that. Never mind. That was actually Baron, and Baron and Junie did manage to bring the killer up to Junie. Dude, no, the Junie brought the killer to Baron. I'm sorry. There we go. That's better. I'm getting confused as well with all the names. I'm very sorry. Cataclysm going for the unhook on Adam. Has to go for this, and Junie will most likely be on the way to save Baron, or taking the chase domain, which is not a bad decision right now. It might mean that the rest of the team heals, but honestly, nobody trusts anybody. But they're both gonna have to go through. They're both gonna have to go through no quarter here. And okay, Kata's doing well, so he didn't make it. I'm dying. Oh, I've never found something so funny in a match ever. I'm sorry, guys. I can't fucking deal with it. It's cracking me up. Junior with a hell of a chase here. We do also see Adam as well going for a reset. I'm sorry, I'm going to take away from the chase because I kind of want to see this one. And I am kind of broken. I'm crying. Oh my god, I have tears. Help me. They're all injured. Junior's been looping for like 6 hours. Wait. And no. No, she's trying again. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm sorry. The only one so far who's managed, the only one who's managed to successfully do it has been Junie. Cataclysm has been broken for like 4 minutes. Oh, I'm on tears. I think this might be the funniest match I've ever seen. All right, hold on. The king himself, Junie, on the heel. This is what it's come down to. And Adam as well. Will Adam stabbing himself. I gotta be honest with you, Adam. I did not believe in that. But Junie had to leave that heel. Did not fail. Has not reached that 75%. Because the killer was, Sama was just around the corner. Sama who was gone for a fairly, very even match. More fair than you would have guessed. Everybody's gonna be on death hook. And has committed to a crazy chase on Junie. Like, the main one lasted for a long time. Okay, we see some stabs happening. This is, I don't. Yep, I don't. The healing is peak. Oh no, Adam being the first one that gets found and might be the first one to be eliminated. Sama is on Adam, decides to no, doesn't break that. Alan, why would you ever do that? Will get the hit, and Adam is the first one to die. I don't remember who said earlier, Adam, don't be the first one to die. But yeah, you jinxed Adam. Adam is the first one to be eliminated. And now let's see if Cataclysm can successfully get the no quarter. Oh my god, some of them are like actually trippy. Will this be the second heal from two? Oh my god, Baron goes down and will be the second eliminated. Kata and Junie both survive and make it on the next match. But holy fuck, that was so many missed heals. Wait. Okay. I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. Hold on, let me write that down. So, Adam, you won, and you, Baron. Oh. Beautiful. Honestly. That was, oh. My cheeks hurt. My face hurts. I haven't laughed that long in a really long time. That is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Aster, thank you so much for, joining. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Aster, dear. Alright, Cataclysm and Junie both successfully make it on to the next match. So, Cataclysm and Junie. Okay. I laughed so hard on those heals. Oh my god. Guys, that was actual peak comedy. Actual peak comedy. Okay, let's look at where we are in terms of a bracket. Them heels had me dying, Adam. I was on tears, bro. Like, this match has been one of the funniest matches of DVD I've ever seen in casted ever. Like, ever. I think you all spent like, I got jump scared so bad. You did so well. You're the only one, Judy, that actually made it. So that's awesome. All right, guys, we see the bracket next. We did see Cataclysms and Junie moving on to next, and we will now see Cataclysms joining us back as a killer. Mars, Koitev, Vet, and Julix are going to be our survivors. Okay. Wow. Dude. Peak. Actual peak. Actual peak. Can you accept my friend? I'm not on Steam. Julix, let me double check. So they sent it. Julix, yep, got it. Wonderful. Thank you. Great. Okay, so who else are we waiting for? We're waiting for Koiteb, Vet, and Marth. What is the? No, you don't have to, Junie. It's a decision, but you don't have to. At Koiteb, you can join by just clicking on join game on Steam. It's easier. There should be a button on my Steam that says join game, and then I'll get a request. Yep. Thank you, mate. Oh, that did not work. Oh, Mart is the Feng. Yes, right? Yeah, okay, so we're only missing Koitep. Okay. So Hexian is Mart, Julix is Julix, Vet and Koitep. Good luck, all. Remember, no quarter kicks in at 75%. That has to be one of the funniest fucking games I've watched the previous one, dude. Jesus, I cannot wait to see Kata's POV. What was the perks again? No, honestly, Junie, that was, and the chase you did on Sam was spectacular. Very well done. Okay. Match number 4 coming up. Let me double check, make sure none of the killers have tagged me in anything. No. Everything seems to be going well. Oh yeah, I forgot Kay's at work. Hey, you cutie. You cutie, Kay. Guys, are you entertained? Be honest, was no quarter a good pick? Have our survivors done a good job so far? Have our killers successfully slaughtered enough? I feel like everybody's been doing a pretty good job. I think we did a pretty good job so far. I really think so. Yep, I think we did a pretty good job so far. You can, okay. Okay. On to the next match. Who are we going to see here? We're going to see the Huntress. Interesting. So the Huntress coming in from Cataclysm. This brings this definitely is, I don't remember. I thought, did we ban the Huntress as a killer? We might have decided at the last minute to leave it open, but oh, this is bad for Koitep. Gets found in basement and against Huntress. You are not gonna make it. Let me double check. Did we? No, the Huntress is not banned. No. Okay. We did not. Okay. You did not? Alright. Sorry, we're double checking. Okay, Vet is the second one to be found, but yeah. Against Huntress, it's a different dimension, eh? It's M2s. So body blocking can turn into being down very quickly, but you can see the strength here of Huntress being one of the few killers to have yeah, so far, not even needed body blocks to come into play. They're going the reset on Koitep, and Koitep is now going to have to decide if he wants to take the risk on that 75%. And will he? I mean, he is being really lucky. No, weird positioning. Okay. You know what? That worked out pretty well. Julie's taking the chase here. Do we have anybody moving in for the body blocks? We're seeing a bit of a slower start from our survivors. Less willing to commit to the body blocks, and as I say that, they're both moving in. Will we see one here? This is, yes, we did. Well done. That was Martz. Martz being the direct cause of Julik's dying. You'll love to see it. Vet is going for a reset. Are we going to try to bring the killer over? I don't know yet. Or are we just farming the hook? I think farming the hook is probably a good decision. Yeah, and this is where things can go around very quickly. We have a bit of an anticipated hit on Julix. We swap to Martz. And this should go above, yeah. Mars playing very locked in though. That is unfortunate for Cataclysm. That is not what... On a pallet drop especially, we got a TNL, nice double back. And light coming into play, and Mars just zooming away. What a player, oh my. And I don't think, I was about to say, I don't think we've got many hatchets left. That might have been the last two hatchets. But yeah, that was all of them are just close by. Okay, so there's a bit of a cool kids club going around, and the killer is just Martz was just not invited into that cool club right now. Why is this generator progress, boys? Be honest with me. Are they trying to sandbag each other on top of the building? They might actually be trying to sandbag each other on top of the building. They might actually be trying to sandbag each other on top of the building. Never mind. They go for the unhook. And we hear a drop, and we find two of them. Now, which one is going to be the first one? Oh, no! Disaster! Koitep with the very unlucky decision to go for a bit of a stealth play. And, yep, Julix just making sure that Koitep goes down. Not overcommitting. I don't think Martz is going to be failing this one. Let's be honest. Nah, they seem too good for it. They honestly seem to experience. Vet might have to use his light here. Nicely done. Very nicely done from Vet. I mean, he might have been trained by Abby. Nobody knows. Abby, your reigning champion. Ooh, might have taught him the ways. We're going for the unhook. I'm doing a little bit of noise. I mean, Koitep right now would be a great target. I like how there's been this this kind of unspecified rule has come up where we heal survivors under 75% and Vet just greeting, but I don't think Cataclysm has any hatches left. Yeah, she doesn't. She is an M1 killer right now and just a whole lot of stabbing. Now, is she going to commit to the chase on Vet, or are we going to go back and try to get Koitep? I feel like Koitep right now is everybody's target. You want to try to get one outside as fast as possible. Vet does get spotted, though, while he stabs himself. And will we play for the stagger? We are not. And this might be... Oh, no. Guys. That was unlucky. That was very unlucky. Will the judgment be allowed for future tournaments? Probably not. And after seeing the Hunters this match, I don't think we're going to be allowing the Hunters either. The survivors are not, like, they don't want to get too close because they're afraid that they're just going to get a hatchet in the face. It just makes it harder, right? All right, Vet and Koi, both great targets for Julix and Martz to body block. Ooh, that would have been such a good read. Vet going for a bit of a reset. Martz is lurking around. Might try to do some noise. And who are we chasing here? We are chasing Julix. Yeah, we are. Oh, we do see the body blocks coming in from Mars, who unfortunately allows Julix to pass by. And now that hatchet could go on Mars, but no. We see, my god, Koitep living his life on the edge. We're going to see a hit through. Oh, a little bit too late on Mars passing by there on the Fang. Everybody's grouped up. We should be starting to see some of our survivors going now. Everybody is really, really close by. There is as much body blocking as they can happening. Are we going to go for the hit? Unfortunately, it doesn't go off the pallet. And the game says no on that one. This is definitely a tense match. One of the closest we've had so far. We have Julix running for their life on half a health state. And everybody around just trying to make sure that they don't get away. But will they or will they not? They will not. In all honesty, they've been getting chased for for a really long time. What do we have making now noise over here? Yeah, are they trying to get Koitep? No, everybody's just trying to get the killer to go onto there. Okay. A bit of a summoning happening. Now, who is going to regret it? That might be Koitep. Never mind. Dodges the hatches, but now might be getting body blocked. No. Dodges the second hatches as well. Well done for the survivors. It's a close one. It's a very, very close one. Koitep is risking it for a biscuit, though. Do we see a long... We don't see a long hatchet. Marts right now is probably the one who's feeling the most confident. And I say that as they take a pallet. A little bit of Sandbag in there would go a long way. But unfortunately, Vet is across the map. So is Koitep. And they're staying quite far away from the hunters themselves. We're gonna need to see them being a little bit more active. The survivors on this one have not been sandbagging all that much. They've actually been playing very safe, which I understand, but the rules do require to be in the active zone. Okay, everybody is on dead hook. Not something you'd necessarily expect to see on one of these sandbagging matches. Ooh, very good hit on Vet. Now Vet might just be the one to get sandbag. Koitep takes the hit, and now it might be one or the other. We do see the hit on Koitep, and Vet does not need to get found here, or it might just be him being the second one to be eliminated. No, for now, Koitep. Koitep is the first one to go out. Hold on, let me just... Oh, and Vet is the second one to be eliminated. Unlucky. Okay, so Marts and Julix being the two survivors not making it on to the next round. But it's not over. Both Koitep and Vet will get a chance in the last chance matches. Ooh, nice hit. And the sandbag! I want to say Julix played that exceptionally well. Alright, we are making a small change as we go through this. This was the one and only match of Hunters that you'll be seeing tonight. I honestly do think that Hunters is too oppressive for killers, for survivors that cannot really get close by without kind of expecting a hatchet. So, Hunters will join the other range killers in Bing Band. Just a work, you know, it's a work in progress. All right, let me sign down that Julix and Marts were the two to make it on to the next round while you guys enjoy this last chase. And we're going to go on our last qualifier match. Marts and Julix, well done. Yeah, the thing is that range killers are too oppressive on a sandbagging situation, in my opinion. Okay, so that concludes our fourth match. And this is how we're looking, guys. Marts and Julix have advanced. Next match will be Sama playing the killer against Cranky, Leela, HIGB, and Ben. And that is going to be our fifth match. Okay. Sorry, was I taking too long? I'm so sorry. And Ben, okie dokie. Wonderful, everybody's here. Hey, by the way, thank you all for being on time, being ready to join your match and everything. This has been flawless and very easy to execute so far. Thank you all very much. Okie dokie. And all right. Sorry, just having a chat with our killer players, which again, I want to thank so very much for joining us tonight, us killers. It is an inglorious job, but it's one that we need. All right. Sorry, back on it. I hope that it's gonna. It is. As soon as our survivors are good to go, we'll go for it. So, someone's gonna be our killer against Leela, Benjamin, HIGB. I'm gonna call them GB and Cranky. And it's gonna be the last of the qualifiers. After this, we're gonna have two matches to save some more survivors, and then we will have the main bracket. So all of the survivors that you saw so far, they all have an opportunity to still make it back. Okay. I'm back into the match. We're loading up. And I think that we're going to be delighted by an M1 only trapper. No trapperinos, just pure M1. This is where it comes down to the most mechanical. In fact, a lot of 1v1s, quite a few 1v1s are actually played with Trapper, just because of that 1v1 classic feel to it. But this is definitely going to be giving our survivors an opportunity to sandbag the hell out of each other, because it doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than a big angry trapper running after you, especially with that kind of speed. Opening the main building, our survivors have decided to do generators, which I don't disagree with, but they're not following the action. So hopefully they go back into the match and leave that gen. All right, here's a perfect chance to a sandbag. I'd love to see that. But yeah, if we have to make an adaptment on the generator rule, and totems as well, by the way, both are not engaging to the match. Don't be doing trends and totems, guys. Sandbag your teammates. It is going to be the best way to get them out of the match. It's a general rule, Junie. I saw you on those 2 totems. I did. It's a rule that works for everybody, mate. We're gonna make it an official rule. We did see a bit of no quarter stab here. We did see a stab from Cranky, having to deal with. Oh, we also see only three perks on Leela, which unfortunately loses the double vault there. Okay. Ben is lurking the shadows, making sure that he has an opportunity to get those sandbags in. Cranky, TCO, I have to I have to choose one of the 2 names. I don't know why they call him Cranky, but then his name is TCO. Oh my god, yes! Wonderful! That is what we like to see. Ben, with the amazing body block, making sure that TCO went down. Like, wonderful. Ben coming out of nowhere. Very well done. What a good body block. What a good sandbag. Unfortunately, whoever was in Shack, which is HIGB, did get spotted. Does have that light. Do try to make some distance. That Benny was amazing on that one. I am thoroughly enjoying this. But we have an injured person over water tower. And are we going to try to? Oh no, that endurance saving him. That endurance saving him, and HIGB taking a hit as well. My goodness gracious. Great performance from Sam as well from the killer's point of view. Very clean. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now, was there a little bit of a reset? That they were able to, Lila was able to reset themselves. So they're a little bit less on that risky side. TCO though has not been able to get healed. Sama is the killer. Sama is indeed the killer. Yeah. We've seen this time and time again develop as a bit of a no quarter tech, but oh my god, Lila might just be the first one to go out here. Had to use just trying to bring the killer to fellow teammates, but we see everybody here. This is going to be somebody out for sure. We do see ECO being injured. Is the first one to go down. That could have been horrible for Lila. They did a very good play by bringing the killer to their teammates that were healing and trying to distract Sama's attention, the killer's attention from themselves. That is why they have Bond. And trying to make it across the map now. Doesn't want to give Bond away to their own teammates because that might cause them to give away their position. Sama's on their trail though, and this might be the end of Lila as the first one from this match. We do see a little bit of a sandbag, and it's just enough to make so that Lila loses momentum, and is the first one to die this match. And then there were 3, and realistically, this is a bit of a hunt of TCO, because if HIGB and Ben decide to kind of team up, well, yeah, they just have to take him to the one injured. But none of them should have Bond on him. They might now. It all depends. Can he get this self-heal going without missing a single skill check? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy job for him. A firecracker coming down. We see a bit of a Bartek into a vault, and that works. That worked. Holy nah. Get out of here. How the fuck did that work? And then TCO comes in to try to get some body blocks and just get slapped in the face. That was a crazy play. That was firecracker into the freaking table into the vault. And this might just be the well, they put themselves in this position. They didn't manage to get that. I know it's now difficult from the killer's point of view as well. Who do you go for? The natural one is TCO. You're prioritizing that, but TCO winning that 50-50. What a good job. Sama decides to open that loop up because, let's be honest, that loop is a pain in the ass. And we see a bit of a reset coming for our survivors. Ben is just trying to follow the chase, wants to make sure that TCO is the one to go out next, which will be the case. And that cements both HIGB and Benjamin as our winners in this match. My God. Well done. Honestly, crazy match. Very good plays from both teams, really. So Benjamin and HIGB being the two that proceed on to the next stage of the tournament. HIGB and Benjamin. Okay. All right, guys. We are now on to the dice roll. All right, so the dice roll is a bit of a gamble. Let me paste our survivors. I'm gonna open this in a notepad, all right, and it's gonna be bright, so don't hate me, but it's just gonna be easier. Actually, guys, you want to make this more interactive? We could do this more interactive. You guys don't know what the numbers are, but Bianca could do a roll. Bianca could do a bet of 1 to 10 numbers. So 1, 2, 3, up until 10. And you guys vote on whichever number you think it is. And those two survivors that I've connected to that number will make it to the next round without having to play. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? A number gamba. Yep. All right. I'll set it up, Bianca. I can do it. Hold on. I can't show it to you guys, but just trust me, all right? It'll be easy to understand. Who will gets a free pass to next round? Number 1. Number 2. 3. Hold on. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. You guys have 1 minute. All right. There you guys go. So you are voting for a number. That number is associated with a survivor. Those survivors that win and have that number will proceed to the next round without having to actually play the next match. And for the other 8, they will have to play 1 more match and win that to be able to go, and 4 will be eliminated from the tournament altogether. Now, you guys don't know who these numbers are, but I have them written on a notepad. And yeah, as soon as the oh my God, you guys really want number 7 to make it, and number 2, okay, number 7 and number 2 seems to be I'm guessing players can't vote. Oh no, you can vote even as a player. Just everybody is you guys don't know. I randomize the numbers. Like, the numbers make no sense to you guys. It's just me having written them on a piece of paper. Kind of equivalent. So far, we have number 1 on 10,000. And number 7. Okay. I don't know who I was voting for. Nobody does. Hi, Hikari. Gotta trust the number 1? I mean... Ocam, yes. Hello. Rasco, quindi adesso facciamo 2 partite con quelli che hanno perso in quella precedente. Nelle partite precedenti facciamo 2 match e dopo quello c'è la layout finale. Quindi almeno una mezz'oretta. Guys, did we is the timer gone? That's of course. Guys, is the timer gone? I think the timer is gone. Right? Manage prediction. Yeah. So before I show you, you guys made number 1 and number 1. Number 1 and number 7. And this is who won. That's where it is. The number 1 is Sama and number 7 is Vet. So both Sama and Vet make it onto the next round without having to play the last hope. So Sama passes and Vet passes, which means that now these are going to be the 2 teams that are going to be playing now. Also, manage goals. I'm going to refund all of your Gamba points, guys. Because it was always meant to be... It was never meant to be like an actual gamble. And I can't choose 2 outcomes, so... There you guys. You guys get points back. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Adding up layout. Let me pull out the tournament. Last chance. There we go. Participants. Hold on. Sorry guys, just adding the next survivors and the killers. Thanks so much for the follow to Cree. I'll be done in a second, guys. Kata and okay. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'll show you guys the bracket. Dude, I heard that noise in my ear and I panicked. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kata. I'm so sorry. That's funny though. So Kata, you are doing match number 1. And Sama will be match number 2. So I'm going to show that. So Kata, you can already join me if you want as a killer. And for everybody else, this is how we are going to see it. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. It took me a little bit to fill in the names and everything, but this is what we're looking at. So again, the first 2 from both matches will be the last 4 that give us 16 players in total. And then from that point onward, it's going to go much faster. All right, so this is the last hope for either of these players to continue in the tournament. The gamble on Sama and Vet was that they automatically passed, and it was 1 out of 10 chances. So, you know, 10% chance. So, Lise, Cranky, Abs, and Lila are going to be our next survivors. So please do join me in the match. And I'm gonna maybe copy paste it in. Let me copy paste it in to the chat, maybe. Never mind. I think everybody's here because I can see you guys joining, which is wonderful. Okay. And in the meantime, the people join in. I am going to start working on the final bracket just to save us some time. Right. We're missing 1. Who are we missing? We're missing TCO. No, TCO is... Oh, no, we're not missing anybody. We're all ready. Also, Hikari, I'm so sorry I missed you when you joined, by the way, but it's so good to see you, Hikari. Hikari Mikazuki. Wonderful to see you, love. All right. And I think we're waiting on Cataclysms. That's going to be perfect. All right, let me continue editing here. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, let's see what Cataclysm has in store for us when it comes to the killer, guys. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, we've been already live for what, an hour and a half? It's going well. I think we're going to be done in the next hour and a half, probably. Because we're about halfway. Ooh, we're on RPD. Okay. And let's go check on our survivor. On our killer. Ooh. Now, there is a bit of a twist to this because Cataclysm cannot stalk the survivors. So this is a ghosty only M1, but nonetheless, the power can come in handy to potentially surprise our survivors. And going for Cranky here is an interesting choice. Fellas have a lot of resources, but hey, I love seeing some ghosty. Do we see anybody close for the Sandbag? No, not really. We see a bit of TCO playing really well, gets the stun as well. Very nicely done. And we do see both of survivors kind of making sure that the exit is now blocked. Do we see anybody making it to the front? The iconic survivor gear? I mean, ghosty is. Ghostie's peak. Still on Cranky. We haven't seen anybody else. And are we gonna play this? No, not risking it. But none of our survivors have there. They're trying to body block each other more than they're close by though. They're all close by. Abby playing it a little bit more stealthy. Might be waiting for her golden opportunity. It does end up being the one who's... Oh my god! This is fantastic! This is about to be the greatest body block moment of this tournament. That was wonderful. That was Liz blocking 3 survivors on the stairs. That was majestic as fuck. Oh, that is a hell of a body block. If there's a body block moment, sandbag moment of this tournament, this might actually be it. Because we've seen some good ones, but this was excellent. What a turn of events. Oof. Okay. What a good hit. What a good hit. Lila did end up stabbing himself against that no quarter. Abby is unfortunately going to also go down. We're seeing a bit of a reset as we've seen. And are they going to reset all the way? They did. Oh my god, the altruism is alive. Is Lila also going to receive the same treatment? I'm not sure about that. I think that might have just been a mistake. Keeping your survivors injured, your fellow survivors injured is oh no, we're seeing altruism all the way. Okay, we love an altruistic team. Okay, yeah, maybe Liz feels bad. Listen, they Liz themselves sandbag 3 people on one pallet, which is unheard of. Very nicely done. Oh, a bit of a stairway situation again. My god, Liz is just on a... Those stairs are... Those stairs are just being people's dead right now, eh? That's yeah. Camera 1 on Quan, thank you. Yeah. Mickey, what the hell? Oh, okay, Lila made it really far for that one. Do we see? No. Oh no, the betrayal onto Abby. Trying to get a killer to them, but Abby took this opportunity to run by. And are we going to find anybody else? No, Cranky's going to be the one that gets spotted. You like his hairstyle? Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do, buddy. Gets stuck a little bit. Does make this pallet though. Gets the stun as well. Nicely done. But Abby could potentially reverse this. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yes. Did Abby manage to do? Yeah, she zooms away. Abby, where are we going? Ah, we're going for the unhook. Okay. Abby going for the unhook. TCO in the chase. I was confused about Abby. Where Abby was going. Ooh, I'm so sorry, guys. They're friends, it's okay. They're friends, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, that heal, I did not expect that heal to come through either. I'm dying. To this moment, I think that the greatest match we've had so far tonight has been Sama on the Doctor, to be honest. Like, oh, we might just see Liz paying for that one, and a kapow. Surprised. Frankie's is on a last hope though. Could try to body block Lila here. I do like the unwritten. Yeah, it's actually so cool that it just developed there. It's actually really cool. I like it too. Now, do we see Kata sneaking upon this part of the mappy? We don't. The mappy. On the Abby. Abby does see the killer. Okay, a bit of a reset going on, and we're going to commit to Abby. I think we are. This is going to be... Is there a pallet up? No, and this should just be a kebabi going down. Oh! I want to... Oh! There we go. You got to... Oh! And then your lunch goes faster. Everybody knows that. 2 targets on that hook, though. This is not over yet. The top 2 from this match as well will be going on to the match, to the main bracket. I know, it's long, guys. I'm going to explain. If you have questions about the bracket, just ask. I try to give people as many matches as I could and make sure that everybody at least had a bit of a second opportunity. And we're looking for survivors here, but we don't see much. We might just find somebody rotating, though. We do Liz, and Liz is on dead hook, but we're going to commit to Cranky. No, we're going to commit to... We're going to commit to Lila. Alright, Judy, that works. But no pallets. Everything has been dropped, and Lila is, oof. Lila has to use that light. Our survivors here have to get a sandbag on Lila. They have to get a sandbag on Lila. Lila right now is doing way too well. They were both around. Okay, are we gonna see a fast unhook? We might. And probably a fake here from Cranky and try to get Abby killed. No, goes all the way. Okay, these survivors are very, very altruistic. I would love to see a little bit of a hook camp. Camping the hook right now. It would probably be good, but nah, well done. Liz strikes one more time with the perfectly timed body block. And everybody on 2 hooks. We're not seeing a lot of unfairness from Kata. Kata has been making sure that nobody gets tunneled. Yeah, Vires have been smart. You see, we're waiting for a bit of an unhook. Liz gets found out, though, and now, oh, Liz is in danger. Liz is in grave danger. Liz is in grave danger. This might be Liz going down without any help. Do we see a sandbag needed? Nope, no sandbag needed. And Liz will be the first one to be eliminated from the tournament. I'm sorry. Later said that now there's one more survivor will be eliminated here, and Abby might be the unfortunate victim because she does get found by the ghost face. We'll go for the vault. Our survivors are waiting for her going outside, though. She dodges the first one, and this might just make the difference between her going down and not, because now she can body block. If they make it all the way to the door, no, we see, oh, this is difficult. Abby is going to be the one that gets body blocked. Yep. I'm so sorry, Abby. Abby is the second one. Our current champion is unfortunately eliminated from the tournament. So both TCO and Lila advance to the next stage. Congratulations. Wait, hold on. This was the match 1. We were supposed to have Baron, by the way, not Abby. And Lila was also not supposed to be in this match, but Nika was. I'm double checking. Am I crazy? Last chances. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not crazy. No. It was the right. Yeah, it was right. It was right. It was right. It was right. No. It was right. Now I can have dinner. Good luck, all. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Sorry, I had a bit of a panic moment there myself. No, that's perfect. And so in this one, the winners were Lila and Cranky. Lila and Cranky. Yeah, nice. Okay. So now we're gonna see Panda, Baron, Adam, and Koi against Sama. Do you need me on spectator now? You can if you want to, Kata. If you want to take a break, you can also. You can stay a spectator. Which round is it? This is the second last chance. After this, we have the main bracket. What's the rule? Item rule? I thought no items were allowed. No items are allowed. But if you read the rules, you would have seen that 2 items were not mentioned being banned, making them available, which would be the firecracker and the fog vial. It was a bit of an Easter egg to see who would read the rules. So if you read the rules, you gain a bit of an advantage. If you didn't, you're finding out now. It is a scam after all. Well, let's be honest and realistic. I thought that was just... No, it was intentional. It was intentional. And in the meantime, I can add Ranky and Lila to the final round. Participants. Okay. And now, what do we see? Who do we see? We see a Nemesis. The whip coming down. Okay, interesting. We might see some zombies. We might see some survivors. We might see a lot of... yeah, this could be fun. Especially zombies might go to survivors. Last quarter could get some value. Koita being the first survivor to get found. But our sandbagging squad is on the way. Wants to make sure that he goes down. Liz, thank you so much for participating. I don't know what the fuck we're looking at, Koita, but that's not going to work. Liz, thank you for joining, dear. Liz, I really did not expect you to go to die in that situation because your first sandbag was a peak. But we see Nico coming in with a sandbag on Koi, doing such a great job that Koi is the first one to get hooked. Nico popping in there. I like the aggressiveness. These guys of the pizzazz of the aggressiveness of the sandbag. You just... that is not true, Liz. That is not true at all. And again, I think I literally called your sandbag play the best one in the tournament when everybody got stuck on the stairs. But Adam is on a risky position, has to avoid that whip. Did not go for a silent vault, so we're going to be swapping onto Baron. Dodges the whip, and now we see the sandbag coming down, but Baron just vaulting through Nico, and Nico suddenly in a lot of danger, might get hit by the whip, does not. You know, I asked my chat before and they wanted me to aura farm, so no perks for all the games. Oh my god, that's crazy. Never trust your chat, Liz. Never trust your chat. They always want you to die, trust me. Alright, we're seeing a bit of a reset over here, but we're trying to bring the killer in. Doing as much noise as we can, and I don't think that they're gonna have time for that. No, that heal gets interrupted. Koi is now on the run. The police is after him, and Nemesis is here to collect. Oh my god. Dude, such a good play. These guys are such good. I love these plays. I'm enjoying these plays so much. This is exciting. Well freaking done. I gotta be honest, Sama is... Wait, what? Oh my god! No, there's no way. There is no way. There is no way Baron got smacked by the zombie. Baron got smacked by the zombie. Baron got smacked by the zombie. This is literally a free hook. Oh my god. Honestly, I let you... Oh no, Liz, I'm so sorry, love. No, you did so well. Don't be sorry. Don't be sad. You did so well, dear. It's honestly meant to be fun. Nothing else. And I know it's easy for me because I'm just hosting it and... But really. Nico gets hit, nearly does not avoid a zombie. Dude, what a turn of events with the you know what? I love Sam Speaks for tonight. I think Sam, oh my god, hold on. We see Adam going for some great body blocks, but then finds himself behind a survivor. And we see now the second episode happening. Who's gonna get hit? And Nico is. Well done, Baron. The return, the payback. Oh my god. Guys, what incredible matches we're seeing. What incredible matches we're seeing. What a fantastic kind of, oh my god. Adam. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Koitep is now a prime target to be sandbagged. Finds a teammate who's trying to hook himself, who's trying to heal himself, and yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of we're going to see a little bit of no quarter coming into play here. Can we get a zombie? Oh my god, they're trying to get a zombie to him. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The zombie being brought to the survivor who's healing with no quarter. It's genius. Genius. I'm sorry. I'm so excited, but that play was so fucking good. Oh, that is hilarious. Baron now broken and on the run with a very angry Nemesis behind him, but oh, has to dodge. That does it. Oh my god, what a good play though. What a spin. Holy dude. Holy. This match is crazy. Okay, still Baron still getting some good value here. Will eventually take the hit, but this has been a long ass chase, and we see a full reset coming on the other survivors who have just decided to bond over shared pain, I guess. Yeah, just brotherhood coming into play. All right, I like it. I like it. This is a good match. This is a good match. Sama, very, very good and thoughtful picks for tonight. Absolutely showing off with Doctor and Nemesis. Both have been very fun to watch. Koi, unfortunately, has to be careful because he's on last hook, and I don't know if Sama's going to let him be out of here. Guys, Koi is one hit away from being eliminated, and unfortunately, we are seeing some of the wildest body blocks from Adam and Nico, but unfortunately, Koi manages to sneak around, not expecting Nemesis to go around, but just to vault after him and just, yeah. That was unlucky. Koi running for his life, but unfortunately, is not going to work out. Very good body blocks by our survivors, though. Well freaking done. And Koi is the third eliminated from the tournament. Okay. Oh no! How did we miss out? Wait, how did Adam go down? Okay, Nemesis. I was like, there's no way the freaking zombie got a second one, right? Baron going for a sneaky heal. Adam is in a prime. Adam was in a prime position. Now Nico, I would say, is the one doing best, and I think it's gonna be between Adam and Baron, really. Oh, hold on a minute. Nah, doesn't want to commit to the chase. Wait, did we see the zombie? Oh my god. I moved my camera as soon as we got into the zombie range, which is very unfortunate. But Nico might just go down. Baron has to go for the unhook. That is the priority right now, but oh my, oh my. It's gonna be another very tense match. After this match, by the way, we will have the main bracket, and at that point, it is going to be let's say an easier to read, I think, bracket for you guys. No more last chances and so on. Oh my god, Chid, you've jinxed Adam in crazy ways. Every time you've said go Adam, Adam has died, Chid. I don't know how to tell this to you, but like, Chid, you have literally killed Adam. Like, I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it. Chid, friend or enemy, I have no idea. But yeah, both Baron and Nico make it on to the next round. Well done. Baron and Nico, well done. Oh my god, that was brutal. And we do now see our finalists. Wonderful. Well done, everybody. Okay, guys. We are going to take a 5-minute break. All right. I want to give everybody an opportunity to reset themselves, especially our killers. I want to give them a chance to take a bit of a break. 5-minute break. Once we're back from the break, we will start with the main bracket. So please, 5-minute break. And I'm gonna pin that one. And it's gonna go away in 5 minutes. Wonderful. Especially our killers and our survivors, get ready, because we're still in for a lot of fun. But especially our killers, go hydrate, take care of yourself, and we will be right back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay. We're back. Gonna be back. This did also give me an opportunity to go over our 4 next matches, which you guys are going to be able to see right now with our 16 survivors. Where are we at? There we go. So I'm gonna pause the music real quick. First match is gonna be Sama. Is gonna be joining us. These are the survivors that will be in the match. Second match is gonna be Kata against Jaina, Marth, Ben, and Nico. Third match is gonna be Cranking against Osakuno, Juni, 107 Sama, and Leela. And the last 4th match will be Sama. Now, the 2 survivors from each team will still be advancing to the semi-final. So we go from 16 survivors on to 8. And that will give us 2 semifinals, and the 2 best of that will be moving on to the final. So we're looking at, including the last grand final, about 7 matches, right? Because we've got 4, 5, 6 for the semifinal, 2 semifinals, and then 7 with that. So we are about, yeah, I would say a good, a little bit over halfway. Still a lot of good players. So yeah, I'm very excited to see how this goes. Ignore the points, by the way. There's no points to it. I will be keeping an eye on this and showing it to you in through the matches. But for now, we can have the first survivors join us. So first, that would be Sama as a killer. Beautiful. And our music is back. Good. Let me just double check. Baron. Wonderful. Bill is here. You'll love to see it. Hey, honestly, we haven't seen some of these survivors since their first matches. So I'm excited to see what they can bring us. Aw, I love that Bill has such a strong following. That is so cute. Yeah, I believe that Bill is they have TTV in their name as well, a fellow content creator. I think there's quite a few fellow content creators tonight, so make sure that you check all of them out, all right? Okay, wonderful. Oh my god. HIGP looks fantastic. I didn't even know that was yeah, I didn't even know that was a combination of colors that was possible. But I love to see it. Now let's see what Sama and the rest of our killers have in store for us as well. Let me share the bracket with our killer players. Wonderful. Who are you putting your money on? I mean, we saw Chulix and Bill were both very, very good at Sandbag in the first match. That was like very brutal. I want to say professional sandbaggers, both of them. I was truly impressed. Oop, sorry. Let's click. My money's on Bill's ashtray because she's paid me to support her today. You know what, Nick? That makes sense, mate. That makes sense. My money's on Bill. Damn, Bill really did bring a backup of cheerleaders. Shit, I don't think Bill wants you cheering for them, by the way, because every time you said Adam's name, Adam died. So like, yeah, I don't. Shed, just leave people alone, bro. It's just, you know, just watch. All right, who do we see? We see. Oh my God, we have the Dredge. The Dredge on Macmillan. Interesting, interesting one to play. Yeah, the Dredge. Who are we gonna go for? Oh my God, there is a plethora of survivors with nighttime. This is gonna be spooky very soon. Yeah, how are we gonna play this? Sama showing you off his skills, does go for the vault, wins the 50, but everybody's around. Bill is around, HIGB is around, Julie's around, everybody's just there to just make sure that yeah, they don't make it out. Sama faking the M1 has now gotten 3 injured in the span of a very few seconds. Do we see a double back happening straight away? We kind of do. Kind of. A little bit of a reset, but that's not going to work out. Ball being dropped straight in Sama's face, though. It was a very quick match. Do we see anybody around for the potential body block? I don't think so. Bill is moving in. Bill might hold on a minute. Oh my God, now Bill has to disengage too. Bill was like, oh shit, my bad, let me get out of there. HIGB being body block from all corners. Relentless assassins, all of them. Quick side note, Sam is listening to Casual Winning, playing this match. Okay, hell yeah. Why the fuck not, Sam? All right, we see a bit of a spookier time here. And no, the body block. No, unfortunately, that keeps on happening. I don't think our survivors are used to body blocking each other because they're all too altruistic. Yeah, this is wait, hold on. We still get some value, and it's spooky, you know. It's dark. There's not a lot of info. Baron has to play this and has to play it well. Just rotates onto the edge map, which might actually it'll help him a lot. And do we see? No, but we had somebody close by for the. Yeah, Bill was there. Bill is officially the second killer of this match, by the way. Bill has not missed a single opportunity to try to go win. They're always there to make sure that survivor goes down. Have you guys never? Apparently, nobody's ever thrown a match on purpose. Oh my God, Bill making some noise, I believe, to make sure that Julix is found. Julix hugging that shack bat like your life depends on it, which it kind of does. Are we gonna see a teleport? We do. What? Hey yo, that was amazing. Oh my God, that was a really sexy, cool play. That mind game was sick. Well done to Sama. Oh, the flare is back. I love it. I miss that flare. Okay, Bill has to be careful because Bill is now in chase. And does Bill have anybody around to... No, we're going to be seeing the unhook and the self-heal from Baron. Okay, Bill's got to win all of these. Goes for the vault. Very good play. Unfortunately, should be getting hit here. Yeah, try to go for a cheeky 360. But Bill now might be paying for that animosity they created against their fellow survivors, who might now try to get their blood. Ooh, okay, we had a bit of a cheeky reset from everybody. Yeah, no quarter makes me so happy. Ruin? No. There's no ruin. Oh, ruin. Okay, yeah. Yeah, by the way, Adam, dude, every time you were doing well, Ched said go Adam and you lost. I don't want to break a friendship, but Ched really jinxed you hard. Like hard. But no, I don't think you know how hard that it was bad. They go watch the Chet is a bitch. Chet hates you, dude. Chet should have just not said anything and you would have won that match. But we do see GB in. It says GB playing really, really well. Where's our second official killer? She is moving in for the kill. Has the bond for the aura reading. Sama's still playing catch a feather and lost that feather. But Bill is just around the corner. And what is Bill doing there? What is Bill doing there? Bill was there, Sandbag. Unfortunately, may have gotten Sandbag himself. Has to win this. Does not. Okay. They move in packs, boys. They move in packs. I feel like I think they're trying to find out the weakling and just get that person out. I feel like this is the strategy. They're trying to find the weakling and get that person out. And now, whilst I don't think that Bill is the weakling, Bill is the one on Dead Hook. And I don't think that they're going to let Bill reset here. Nope, it is not going to be a happy reset for Bill. And Bill has to run, but has his entire team, has their entire team behind him. So a bit of a failed body block there. Hi, Tio. Juliet and everybody's around. Someone doesn't know who to go for. Who are we going for, Sama? Who are we chasing? We're chasing Julix. Okay. Happy Saturday, Tio. Sorry. Oh my God. It's been tight, especially when Bill now has exhaustion because they failed that no quarter, which again has to be. Can I ask any of the survivors that have played today, how did you find it playing against no quarter? Oh my God, we might see Baron being hit here. Are we gonna see a body block? No, Baron just taking the high road, literally. Vile. Nico, I think the match on Sama is, Sama's playing a really good Dredge. I didn't know he was this good on Dredge. But his match with the Doctor had me on tears. The no quarter on the Doctor game, from our point of view, Adam, I was crying. I was on tears. I was on tears, mate. But this is Bill. Oh my God, run, Bill, run! Guys, this might be it. Light coming into play makes it onto a safer pilot, but I don't know if they have the time to make it all the way to there. Sama's going to go for the swing, and that is Bill going down. Bill might just be our first death off the main bracket. Very unlucky. Guys, I'm afraid that that is Bill out. Very unfortunate. You hate to see this if you're a Bill fan. You hate to see that if you're a Bill fan. They played really well. I'm kind of sad to see them go. I'm kind of sad to see them go. I told you, Chet, you shouldn't have cheered for them. Chet is a curse. HIGB does get hit there. Baron has to go for it. What the fuck are we watching at here? Okay, so I feel like the camera might have bugged a little bit. Yep, definitely did. The whole team is around. Oh. Unintentional body block. Julix was playing the cool game, but ended up going down. Bill, thank you so much for joining. It was wonderful having you. I really, really do appreciate it. You were wonderful and a lot of fun to watch. I'm very sorry that you were one of the one of the ones we were cheering for. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for joining. Truly, it was nice having you. Okay, well, we're gonna see who makes it out of this one, guys. One more. Baron might be the second eliminator, which would mean that GB and Julix would make it onto the semifinal. And that will be GB and Julix making it to the semifinal. Report score. Beautiful. Julix and GB. So Julix and GB advance to the next round. Wonderful. Hello, Mia. Hello, Mia. All right. Guys, I am gonna put the link to the bracket in the chat. Maybe we can pin it. There you go. That should be the one that lasts all the way through. So, thank you so much. Right. Our next match will feature... Hold on a minute. Julix and GB, congratulations for making it to the semifinals, first of all. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, we are going to see Vex, Marth, Ben, and Nico against Kata in our second match. Should be exciting. Should be exciting. You get fucked, Junie. Absolutely get fucked, Junie. You know what? Martz, aka Hexbian, has actually pulled off a crazy chase at the beginning of tonight. I'm looking forward to what they can do in the upcoming one. We are missing Vex, which is Golden Big from Sama's side. Beautiful. No. Back. No. Don't. You don't want that. Okay. Guys, would you hate me, by the way, if when this match started, for like 2 minutes, for like a minute, I went for a quick snack myself? Because I gotta get myself more water. No, you don't need it. Trust me back. You don't need it. You know. Would you guys hate me if I went for a snack? Stub your toe respectfully. Whoa. Too far, Nico. Sama, what the fuck? Go back to your chat. Why are you here typing one for me to do ASMR? Go back to your chat. Who the fuck brought Sama, guys? Let Sama alone. I was told to be here. They're baiting you. Sama, don't trust them. They're the enemy. Junie did. Junie is the enemy. Don't trust Junie. Go back to your chat. You're safe there. Don't let Junie in it. Poor Sama, trusting you guys. Doesn't know you all are a bunch of animals. Not the new guys. I'm talking about, you know, like Junie guys. The new ones. You guys are cute. All right. I'm excited. I'm intrigued. I love you too, Junie. All right. The moment this match starts, by the way, I'll leave music on for a little bit. I'm going to go get myself a little bit of water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, a minute tops. You guys will not have commentary, and there will be no guidance in chat. Anybody can just take over. All right? Imagine it being, just look at my cat. All right? My cat will stay here with you. He will keep you company. And let's see who we got first as a killer. We got... Oh, we got Blight? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm in for a Blight set. All right, guys. Enjoy Kaida's point of view. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm still swallowing, but I'm here. Oh my god, Nico was down just in time. Quite a bit of friendship between Nico and Kata. All right, so it's a bit personal. Mart as well, I believe, is a friend of Kata. Now, man, this match is going to be interesting. We're seeing a bit of a reset. Ben does get the reset, but Mart does get hit there. Can we bring the killer upstairs is the question. I love seeing some Blight. No, could have gone V-Tech. Does V1 Tech doesn't need it. Okay. I mean, it is Blight. It is a killer that's difficult to face in any context and environment, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, Junie. Okay. It's okay. You're playing next one, aren't you, Junie? Yeah, you are. Against Cranky as a killer. Endurance coming in, saving at least one of those hell states, but if Martz goes down here, that could be really bad. But this is indeed a good body block. But we decide to go for more and they at least get one more injury. Great job. Yep. Martz has now become a prime tunnel target. Oh, or a prime sandbag tunnel target. Not from the killer's point of view, from the survivor's point of view. That was a good body block, though. Some of our survivors have done so well. That light coming into play as well. Oh my god, we're seeing a little bit of a body block. Nico trying to get Vex killed. Nico, you little cheeky sandbagger. Well done from Nico. Well, I think that is 2 kills for him. That is 2 confirmed Nico kills. Ben just following Martz around. Do they want to reset Martz? They are going to go. Oh, no, they're not. They are. Nope. No, they're not. They're not. The ultimate betrayal. Oh, my God. I don't think Mars was expecting that betrayal. I thought they were gonna get reset. I think they thought they were gonna get reset, but no, absolutely the hell not. Oh no! Oh no, Mars! Oh my God, dodged the window. What a good play! And Kana's kind of lost him. Oh, Mars is gonna be the first one potentially to go out. Do we have anybody in play for a body block? We have quite a few people actually in play for the body block. Ooh. Ben tried to go for a body block and got hit with that. Might have been the case. Everybody is escaped so far. Quite a diverse. Oh, never mind. Quite a diversity of killers that we've seen. Light coming into play, and Light doing wonders. Good bump logic as she's stuck around there though. Ooh, he was just behind the tree. And we ideally at this point want to go for one of those injured. Nico was too happy when Kata said, "Not on my watch. You will not be healthy here." Ooh, so close. Ooh. Big hits. Big hits and Stones from survivors. Not the most friendly Blight map. Okay, who do we have? Oh no. That's Martz. This could be the end of Martz. Okay, going for Vex. Yeah, we're gonna go for Vex. Slightly confused. Oh, nice body block. I thought Martz might have been the better target there. That was their last hook. Well, maybe made too much distance. Okay. I feel like a reset at Shack is probably happening. I say that like we can't. Yep. Oh yeah, big reset at Shack, and Martz unfortunately fails that. And that is flags to Kata exactly where they are. Except Nico got his heal off. And Kata is probably looking for somebody that is already injured. But no, goes for the unhook. Very good hit. And I have two targets that could go on that hook, and I think Nico and Ben, if they play well here, could be in a very good position. Decides to go for Ben. We're gonna have I'm guessing a big reset on the survivor side. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Baron. It was a pleasure having you, buddy. It truly was. Thank you for joining, making this fun. We've lost Ben here. I think going for the, yeah. Oh, never mind. That was very unlucky. Mart is unfortunately going to be our first eliminated from this match. That was really unlucky. That was really unlucky. And if they played well, they should be able to get the killer all the way to Yes, what a nice hit. Okay, and that is going to be Vex eliminated as well, making it Nico and Ben on to the next round. Well done to Nico and Ben. That was round number 2, Nico and Ben. Nico and Ben. There we go. If you're watching the if you are watching the challenge link, you'll see it updated now. Martz and Vex, as in Jaina, eliminated. Okie dokie. And can I show you guys? Oh, hold on. Let's watch more. Oh no, Chad, what have you done? Why? Why, Chad? Why? Wow. Okay. Match number 3 out of 4. Just gonna see we're gonna see Cranky against Osakuno, Juni, Sama, and Lila. So Sama joining the survivor side. 3 times the charm, Benny will win. Oh fuck, you guys really hate each other, don't you? You guys really hate each other. All right, Leela, thank you for joining. And MBDC, thank you for the follow. You guys like numbers, don't you? We got the MB with a numbered shit with a 333. And hey, everybody's already here. My god, I don't think we've ever had such an efficient tournament. Our survivors are like goated. I mean, if I flop my nails, wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. There are too many. There are too many killers that have made it this far. Both Kata and Cranky and Sama are still in as survivors. I kind of need them to die. Like, one of them has to die, so I know that I have a killer for the last matches. You know, the semifinals and the final. So, realistically, I kind of need at least one of them to not make it out of this either this match or the next one. Can I do totems or no? No. Totems are prohibidado. Prohibidado. Prohibid. No. There's no. Also, let me change music. What the fuck are we listening to? Let's go Linkin Park. It's okay, cat. Lives the cat. Wait, what? It's okay, cat. Cat even? Oh, cat even as. Okay. All right. Who is oh my god, the good girl. The good girl. Did you miss Junie game? No, this is Junie's game, Kay. He's been here against his favorite, Tiffany. He is in the match right now. They just started. First one to be found is Lila, who now we know it's Tiffany, and ooh. I mean, calling me interested, but there's a beautiful body block with okay. That was great from Samba, but Lila said, nah, fuck this, and just dropped the pallet. And that took care of the good girl. Or the good gal, sorry. Not the good girl, I'm sorry. Oh. That was very unlucky. Lila, the first one to get hooked. Very unlucky. Junie doesn't know what to do with all his time now that he's not allowed to do gens and totems. He's like, what do I do? How do I farm points? Where do I go? What's up with my life? Oh my god, he's such a slim good survivor. He does get hit here? He does not. How? How does he not get hit there? Oh, what? Wait. What? 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 Oh, damn, the commitment onto Junie. I thought that we were going to switch to Oza in that situation. That backfired really much. I did think that we were going to have a switch up on Oza. We're having a little bit of lag on Frankie's side, I believe. What's their ping? Now their ping is okay. We see them TPing a little bit. Let's focus on the survivors a little bit more than this match. We have no quarters coming through. Oh, big stab from Lila. Now, is the good girl around? The good gal, sorry. Yes, Joe. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was hilarious. Lila on second hook. Sama's looking pretty good so far. Junie is on Junie's. Oh, nice. Yeah, Chica. Oh, he goes for the trade. Does he? Yeah, he does. Will we see the trade? Lila's not going to take a hit for you, Sam, in that situation. But I appreciate the fact that he got unhooked, because hopefully somebody's going to go after them and try to make some noise. Yeah, we're seeing Osa doing exactly that. Trying to bring the killer to the 2 injuries. And, oh. Ooh. Yeah, also, Lila might have not seen him. Decides to go for the, healthy survivor. Goes for Osa. Unlucky. Also doing a great job. We see the unhook coming on Sama. Happening onto Sama. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that because Twitch would probably get me banned. But Cranky a little bit lost here. Should have might be regretting going after Osa instead of one of the injured targets right now. Yeah. Honestly, hell of a chase. If this was a normal match, I feel like 3 gens might have gone by now. Lila just got out of broken, but yeah, Osa somehow has to manage to bring the killer to them. Man, we're dropping the chase finally. Okay, we are. Yeah, I would have been really surprised if Cranky stuck to that chase. Like, really surprised. Never mind. We're actually sticking to the chase. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're finding Lila. And that is going to be the first very good body block from Junie. A silent assassin eliminating Lila. He's a professional at body blocking. Sandbags, trust. Trust. Okay. 1 more to go. A lot of noise being made by everybody. They've kind of got each other cornered. He wants to clear that so bad. Is Cranky gonna see him? Oh no, he's not. This is, oh no. Oh yes, oh no, oh yes. I mean, Soma is Osa is in such a dominant position right now. There's no reason for Cranky to go after anybody else other than Sama in this situation. Juni as well, doing very well. Oh, very nicely done. If the two of them decide to kind of team up on this and to go for a fast line hook and a teabag and a sandbag, it could be the end of it. This could be the end of Sama, which again, I kind of needed one of my killers to, you know, lose a survivor. So, oh no, Judy gets found. How the fuck did Judy get found? Lila, thank you so much for participating. Thank you. It was awesome having you. We're going to try to go around. Yeah, but Junie's too smart and knows what to expect. Goes for the vault. Might even make it onto a pallet. Oh, wait. Where are we swapping to? No, we're still on Junie. Nice. Well, nicely played. Sama is probably looking for a reset here. Yeah, he is. And Osa just has to play it safe and bring the killer to their teammates. That's all Osa that's all Osa has to do. Where are we going though? We're looking. Now Sama cannot fail. Sama cannot fail this skill checks. He cannot fail this. His life depends on it. Junie gets unhooked. And the healing does go through. If there were more than these turns. Thank you, Lila. I will try to do them regularly. So if you'll be on the Discord, you'll see the announcement. I will try to do these regularly. Sama's already back on body blocking, and now we're going for Osa. And that will be the first hook for Osa. Yeah, if you guys are not on the Discord, that is the way we I let everybody know, or Twitter, I guess either works. That is the way I let everybody know about these tournaments. So if you're not following me on Twitter, you might want to join the Discord, or just follow me on Twitter. I guess either works. However, back to our match. Junie is injured, has to go for a risky play of self-healing. Sama's the only non-injured one, and ECO is looking for blood. Do we see a fast vault? Who do we see here? We see Sama. Oh, this might be bad. Did we see somebody upstairs? We did hear somebody upstairs. We're gonna go for Junie. Junie might be the second eliminated here. Next round I play right? Yes, Rasco. Sì. Rasco il link che c'è come pin a tutto il bracket. Ma sì, sei nella prossima partita. Sorry, guys, a little bit of Italian. Junie has to stay alive here and has to bring the killer to unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Stama and Osa will be making it to the next round. Lila and Junie being the two eliminated. It's a very good game. Well played to everybody. And so this match sees Stama and Osa advance. Buona carbonara. No worries, Vasco. Don't worry, mate. Lila and Junie eliminated. Yes. What a drama queen. Oh my god, SK! Thank you so much for rating! Hi everybody, welcome in! Have I broken the rules here? No, why? SK, good to see you. Why would you have broken? You guys are joining us as we're running through the last matches. The last match before the semifinal and then the final of the Sandbag tournament that I was running. So I hope that you've had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, welcome in. And for those of you who don't know SK, she is no, it's okay. For those of you who don't know SK, she is a fantastic streamer. She is I don't know what to say about SK. I like SK. I like hanging out with SK. She's cool. She's a cool cookie. She's also a beautiful cookie, so you know. I was about to say, nah, I just like hanging out with you. You're a cool cookie. I gotta be honest, girl. I like hanging out with you. I hope you had a good stream though. What were you playing? And if you got a raid and run, I totally get it. But no, follow SK guys. It truly. I like hanging out with you. Cam on a DVD cam. I'm playing Power. Listen, it happens only a few times. Don't point me out like that. I had a hyperfixation phase. I couldn't help it. I promised that I was weak. I was weak and Power was there. That I spent God knows how many hours on Pal World. But I do like hanging out with you. I think you're cool. Really cool. And also really good looking. Right. Match 3 complete. Match 4 is upcoming. We see Sama joining us back as a killer. And this is going to determine who goes on to the semifinal. So quite the exciting match. For those of you who have just joined with SK, hi, my name is Cam, by the way, and I stream DBD. Today specifically, I'm hosting my own Sandbag tournament. But SK didn't want to join, by the way. I kind of invited her, but you know, we're not gonna go there because she pointed out that I don't join her on DBD. But anyway, what did I want to say? Yeah, it's a Sandbag tournament, so they gotta body block each other and kill each other. Italian languages you speak, Cam? I speak Italian and French. I have to stream. I know. You could have streamed with me. You could have been a yo, Cam. How about we co-stream? And I'll be your co-host. And we just do that. I would have been like, yeah, that sounds awesome. But she didn't want to. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm 100% joking. Milk Collector, yes, that is Cataclysm. She collects. But I'm playing Mass Effect. I want to romance the aliens. Yeah, that I can't compete with the aliens. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you seem to be enjoying Mass Effect. That's pretty cool. I like that. I've never played a game, but you seem to be enjoying it. Also, am I bugged? No, Junie was just still in the lobby. Where am I bugged? Who are we missing? We're missing Roscoe. No, Roscoe is here. Who the fuck are we missing? We're missing TCO. Yeah. No, don't worry, Junie. I thought you were the survivor. And so I was like, I thought you were the survivor. My English is so bad, I had just a lot of practice. Just a lot of practice. Rasco, tutti possono parlare bene in italiano e in inglese e in francese, ci vuole solo un po' di pratica. Tutto qui. Don't know, that's all it is. Just practice, boys. Okay, I expect a lot from this team. This team is a professional team of assassins. Sandbagging assassins. And also, I'm super excited to see what Sama brought for us. Also, I really need some of my killer players to die. Because if not, I don't know who else is going to play killer in the next matches. So I really need some of these killers to die. Sì, mi chiedo proprio se io non sarebbe fatto aeronautica anche un team internazionale, ma veramente cioè, per me come... Capita. Siamo tutti diversi, capita. It happens. Sometimes you, oh my god, you nasty... Okay, Sama decided to bring the knight. Yeah, he managed to sneak in the knight not getting banned, and he managed to bring the knight. I have no words. Bringing the knight is gonna be a nightmare for these survivors. And I love how we get 30 FPS whenever we're going through the power. Roscoe getting the first one, but it's Ven that takes the first hit. Yeah, we're going for the injured survivor. I'd love to see it happen. Hattie in danger, Hattie in danger. Nice mind games, very good. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what happened? Oh no, what? Bro. There was an army of people ready to sandbag. An army. Now the thing is, can he bring this one... Sorry, I'm talking like a bot. Can he bring this to somebody that's healing? Because that's the cool thing with the knight, right? You can bring the ad to people. A little bit late on the sandbag over there. But you could bring the ad to people who are healing. That is the interesting play. Wait, hold on. Manages to sneak behind. Doesn't get found. Playing it very well. Playing it smart. Never mind. Gets found. I gotta stop cursing and jinxing these people. Roscoe going for the jump in, but wins it. And unfortunately, now Cranky is also being chased by the ad. Is he gonna be making it? Yeah, he makes it, right? Yeah, it's guys, don't worry. It's Diabito. He's rolling to the kitchen. Don't worry. That fucking ad is making it nowhere. Do we see a swing? No. I'm not playing it super safe. But Roscoe is kind of cooking him right now. Oh my god, a vet just appears out of nowhere just to take a hit. Incredible. Oh no, got stuck. Wait, do we still see him? We still see him. Oh no, disaster for vet. Disaster for vet. Lila, where are you from? What language do you speak? Guys, Ved's name is on the chopping block. He's the one to go next. TCO. Oh, what? Sama takes the basement hook. Oh, that is nasty. It's not against the rules, but nobody has done that tonight. Okay, we still have a God Pilot over here, but Sama just makes it through, and the vet gets unhooked straight away. I'm guessing that we're going to be trying to bring the killer to vet. And vet Slovakian. Oh, that's cool. See, that's the language that I don't have. Nope, I don't. I've been once to Slovakia? Once, yeah. Milk Collector, Mike, aka Cataclysm, is going down. Dude, it's so buggy, the power of the night, though. Oh no, oh no. Guys, could be disaster! Could be disaster! Joning so much for the follow. Wait, no. Wait, maybe with the body block? No, has to proc it. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoying being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? I do mind very much. Bye. Fucking bots, dude. Fucking bots. Hey, who falls for that shit, bro? Oh no, Vet! Vet is dead, guys. Oh, Vet is dead. Vet is dead, and we've lost we've lost our reigning champion Abby and our concert. Yeah, Vet has been eliminated as well. It is now between TCO, Rasco, and Cataclysm. Now, for personal reasons, again, I would love for either of them, either of my killers to die, either Cataclysm or TCO. I'd be happy with either. Oh, Roscoe is my least favorite target right now. All right, I really need killers for the semifinals. So if we could kindly eliminate one of them, that'd be great. Does he make this pallet? He's unfortunately doesn't make this pallet. But Roscoe's been playing very well throughout the entire tournament. He's been doing a great job. Do we get that sneaky guard up? We don't. Yeah, that is the first one to go. First one to leave us. All right. Who are we going to find next? GG's, Vet. I was unlucky, mate. Roscoe gets unhooked. Has to make some distance now. Dude, the power is so buggy. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Milk, mate. I wouldn't trust Milk. She's not gonna heal you. You're gonna get stabbed. Really? Wow. Okay, you know what? F me, I guess. I don't know anything. I'm just a negative Nelly. Yeah. That's just me. Apparently I just see the worst in people. I just expect betrayal when there was none. That's on me. All right, we're looking for players though. We do find Roscoe again. Ooh, that doesn't go through. That's a good pilot to play, but it's night, so that pilot gets munched away. TCO resetting himself. Milk moving in for the sandbag. Oh no, has the potential, but fails in doing so. That is very unlucky. Could have paid herself for that fail attempt. It's not easy sandbagging, guys. It's an art. You gotta learn it to put it apart. All right, let's see this no quarter. Eh. All right, unlucky. Stanford, thank you so much for the. Oh my God, Stanford! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Stanford. Wow, thank you. And Lila got one of them. That's super cool. And Natsuki got one of them too. And Cranky and Baron. Oh my God, this is so cool. Thank you, Stanford. That was very kind of you. I enjoyed the emotes, guys. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. All right, back on the milk collector. Oh. Cranky coming up with that body block. At this point, I feel like this is going to be between Cataclysm and Roscoe. Roscoe is across the map, though. He is chilling. As long as he doesn't fail those skill checks, he should be good. But Cataclysm, on the other hand, she is going to go down. Thank you, Stanford. That's very generous of you. Stanford, by the way, if you want me, I don't think you've asked me yet for the files of the server. So whenever you want the files, because I took the server down, then just let me know and you can change those files into your local server. And you can just play, you know, online, offline. And Matt, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. You guys are just hyping that train up around you now. All right, Matt, Stafford, thank you both very much. It's very kind. Not needed, but always appreciated. I do appreciate that very much. You can send that on Discord. Yeah, of course, Stanford. We do see the first chase on Cranky, though, and this might be Cranky's first hit. Stanford. Hold on. Wait, is this? Yeah, okay, it is. Hold on, sorry guys, I had to check something. Wait, what the fuck? What's in the video? Alerts. God, I'm missing whatever is happening in chat. What the fuck is happening? Privacy system? What the fuck was it? Okay. What did I miss? Holy shit, Bianca! Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the fuck, guys? Thank you all very much. MP, enjoy the cat exclusive bit one. Oh, that is Cataclysm. That is Cataclysm being the second one to be eliminated, and Roscoe and TCO will advance onto the semifinal. Thank you both very much. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you guys. Okay, well, I guess we have our whole finalist. Roscoe and Cranky. Cataclysms and Vet being eliminated. I did not see that one coming. Did not see that happening. Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for the gifted subs. That's very kind of you guys. Report scores. Okay. Hey guys, when you're watching this, I'm trying to understand how to close this and go to round 2. Oh, end this round. There we go. Wonderful. We have our semifinals now. Wonderful. You win. You win. You win, Roscoe. We go on to semifinals now, guys. Let me set them up real quick. Let me set the semifinals up. But thank you so much, everybody, for the gift, guys. That's crazy kind support from all of you. Thank you. That's a lot of gifted. Thank you. High period level 7 is crazy. Thank you. That's all I can really say. Oh, Nico, thank you as well, mate. Well, it's very kind of you. Okay. Cranky is going to be taking the first semifinal. Yes. And then Cataclysm is going to be taking the second semifinal. All right, the bracket is now updated. We're round 2 of the bracket. So this is what it looks like. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. So Crank is going to be our killer here. Cataclysm is going to be our killer for the second semifinal. The top 2 and the top 2 will advance to the final. So, yeah. Good luck. The only thing that is stopping them from winning the prizes right now is... oh, wait. You guys can see now? Yeah. Okay, now you can see. Could you see before? I'm not sure. All right. So first match, Roscoe, GB, Ben, and Sama. Roscoe stayed in the match. Lovely. GB joining us as well. Sama swapping. Nah, damn. You guys, like, again, thank you for the gifted and everything. Hi, Zemax. No, Rasco, stai. Stai nella prossima partita. Sei nella semifinale numero 1. Aw, Bill, you came to support Betty. That's awesome. All right. La Giulia è passata. Giulix è nella seconda semifinale. Is that Italian? I'm hearing it is Italian. Yeah, it is. All right. First semifinal. Hold on. Did we miss Kata? Did she restart? Well, she might be restarting. Also, guys, let me swap. Give me a second. Where the fuck is it? Access streamer mode. There we go. Let me re-enable that. Kat has gone into another match while she waits. Oh, okay. Choo-choo. All right. Well, whenever you guys are ready. Yeah, this is the first semifinal. Stramford, thank you for the stretch reminder. Okay. Bit of a repeat in terms of map, I guess, and we have the Demogorgon. This could be interesting. Are we going to see power coming into play? We are actually. Okay, interesting. Not what I would have expected, but I can see the vision. Again, small reminder, generators are not a concern. Nothing is except staying alive and sandbagging your teammates. So, you know, you sandbag them so that the killer can get them and not get you. And we can see the killers, the survivors are really trying to make some noise here and get the killer on to someone just to speed up this match. Frankie's still looking at finding someone. We can hear somebody with sippy sips just going tippy 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 tippy. But who was it? We don't know yet. Who are we chasing here? Was he a vault? Steps Ben, I think this is. No, this is Sama. All right, Sama taking the first chase. Where's the rest of the team? Are we ready to take a body block, Sama? Let's enjoy this chase from Sama's point of view, right? Looking behind, nice play. Ooh, gets first hit here. Wait, the sandbag doesn't manage, just fades through it. Holy. Wait, what the fuck? How did he get past that? Bit of a collision issue? Because that was two perfectly executed survivors standing on that pallet. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Guys, never mind. He might have lasted a little bit longer, but they had it out for him, and the Sam was the first one on the hook. This seems to be like a good start of the semifinal. This is a good start of a semifinal, but GB being found second is a bit of a problem. We see Rasco sneaking around. Rasco, a very good player, by the way. I'd never seen him play, but holy shit, very consistent. And GB goes down. Rasco's still alive. Sama is most likely. Yep. I was about to say, trying to reset in the corner. What about Ben? Ben is not too far away. Rasco and Ben are two killers right now. Oh. Sneaks around. Thought he got spotted, but he didn't. But I may have given away his position with scratch marks. But no, Cranky did not see it. So who are we going for? We're going for Roscoe. Nice stun. Alright, we're gonna commit to this chase. That loop being a lot less safe now that, oh my god, Roscoe had to run back because there was a body block happening on him by GB, I think. I saw that for a fraction of a second, but they had to run back the other way. Yeah, that was GB. GB tried to body block Roscoe, and Roscoe had to take the exit on the other side. Is he sticking around? Yeah, he doesn't trust. He doesn't want to get that heal. But GB putting up a hell of a performance, getting as much juice out of this pallet as possible. Eventually lose that 50, but I mean, it's a bad pallet. You cannot be expected to juice for more than like 10 seconds on this. I'd be very surprised. The moment you drop that pallet, it's just gone. Roscoe resetting in a corner. Do our survivors find him? No, GB second hook. GB could be the first one to die in these semifinals. We're trying to bring the killer to Roscoe. Little Sama know I paid TCO to tunnel him out for his action in the last game. Imagine. Imagine. Roscoe being found here, running for his life. Will we see a body block coming into play? Ben is trying to go for it. He's trying to calibrate where am I needed. Roscoe is playing an impossible tile. Yeah, that is an impossible tile. Truly is an impossible tile. Where is Sama? Alright, everybody's close by in the action. We're just waiting for the right moment. GB failing the heal is very bad. Did Cranky see that? He might. And no quarter might be the reason that GB dies here. Failing the heal with no quarter is the reason GB loses and dies here. No quarter strikes again, boys. No quarter strikes again. GB the first one to leave us in the semifinal. Roscoe, Ben, and Sama still. Yeah, that makes it. It's no quarter with self heal. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Oh, might have heard Roscoe for a second, but found Ben. And now it's payback time, I guess. Can we get a body block on Ben? Sama is trying to take a hit. No, GB played really, really well. I have problems with bowel movements. Then I got to say GB. I'm so sorry if you're having stomach problems, mate. I don't know if he's GB or not. I don't know who GB is on Twitch. Do we have anybody in that locker? No, we don't. Everybody's close by. Everybody's trying to body block. Oh, wait. This, depending on where they're coming from, this might work out really well or not. Roscoe is not moving, though. No, we see the teleport. We see the teleport. That is very unlucky. Wait. We're trying to make it happen. We're trying to make it happen. And this is going to be Ben going down. Roscoe with a great body block. And Simon kind of contributing as well. It looked like both of them kind of bonded over this. And we might be looking at a situation where Ben is... thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you. We might be looking at a situation where Ben is yeah, on the harder side. Roscoe's still doing a great job, though. Ben being unhooked by Sama. Are we going to trust the heal? We're not going to trust the heal. The semi-finals, you've made it this far, you don't want to take any risk. And your fellow survivors will stab you. But Ben with a great stun. And honestly, at this point, just pre-drop everything you need, mate. Oh no, that was not enough. Does he make it here? He does. Does he make the door? He does. Does he make the pallet? He does. And now Sama finds himself on the back end of this one. Unless, ooh, very close one. Yeah, just drop that one too, Ben. Oh, wait. You hate being so close, and then your teammate just comes by and breaks all of the momentum that you had. Ben, hook number 2. Sama making it all the way to the semifinal is very impressive, by the way, especially for a killer main with like tons and hundreds of hours on killer, but not on survivor. Sama tonight has been doing a great job. He's been in the action, he's been around the action, he's been body blocking, he's been fantastic. Great plays all around from him. Ben is going for a bit of a reset. Where is it talking about Sama? Does Sama go in? Sama with the full body block, but Roscoe says, thank you. I'm just going to take that. But Sama was like, nah. And Roscoe goes down. Sama, being the fucking sneaky killer, is just killing me. Making some noise. We're trying to get the killer onto Ben. That would help so much. Does Ben get the heal off, though, is a real question. I don't think Ben wants to take the risk of healing himself here because Sama is just going to bring the killer and then they're going to be broken and not going to be able to heal. But if they don't heal, they're still at risk of being found. So we're going to have to play yeah, we're going to risk it. And there he goes. That is no quarter coming into play. And that is the status, the broken on Ben. And Ben does get found by TCO. Are we going to go for Ben here? I think that this might be, I mean, we saw a light probably, right? Yeah, we did see a light, but we also saw the unhook next to the killer, and this might be bad for Roscoe. But no, that is Ben and Sama. If Sama managed to block Ben on this one, that is going to be the end of it. If Sama being so close with a body block, Ben running for his life. Roscoe also in the vicinity, and everybody's just trying to kill everybody here. But it's going to come down to just a moment, a fraction of a second. Roscoe making it away. Doesn't want to be caught in the crossfire. And Ben gets down on the corner. Roscoe and Sama advancing to the grand finals. GB and Ben being the 2 eliminated. Sama making it to the finals with Roscoe. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Very well done. Dude, I love seeing Sam in the final. I love him as a killer, but seeing him as the final, in the finals as a survivor, I'm really happy. He played so well tonight. So we said Roscoe and Sama making it all the way to the finals. And GB and Ben will unfortunately leave us in this match. But a great performance for everybody. No, knew TC would want me. I knew it. He wanted revenge. I'm so sorry, Ben. You did so well, dude. It was so nice to have you join. Also, Ched cheered for you, Ben. So I mean, like, it was kind of written in stone. But thank you. You were great to have around. Thanks for hosting and the opportunity. You were fantastic, mate. We blame Ched. Hashtag we blame Ched. Oh. Poor Ched. And Roscoe wants to have one last chase. He was very close to that hatch. But honestly, they could just DC here and, you know, it still counts. You're innocent like hell you are. I mean, I'm gonna let them enjoy this match until the very end. Not every day you make it to the semifinals, and now you can enjoy the last chase against the killer. Julie, thank you so much for the follow. Julie, sei un'amica di Dwight e di Rasco. I'm asking because, guys, I don't know if you remember, Dwight was Dwight that joined us the last time and made it to the finals with Abby as well. They were in the same match, of course. And he couldn't. He was supposed to attend tonight, but he couldn't. But he asked a few friends to join on his behalf. So that is why we had some really cool people. GG's, Roscoe. On to the final. All right, second semifinal. Very excited. Roscoe, go get some rest. Sama, go get some rest too. You guys deserve it. Go get a drink. Sama, Roscoe, get ready for the final. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Guys. Second semifinal. It's all come to, well, the second part of the semifinal, I guess, where we will have... We're missing one. Let me double check. We will have Osa, Julie, Cranky, and Panda. And Cataclysm will be our killer. Pixie, welcome in. I hope you're well. So who are we missing? We're missing Cranky, who just swapped. Yeah, nice. All right, who is chat rooting for? Who are you guys cheering for? Who is your money on? Who do you want? Who do you think deserves it? I see Bill is cheering for Nico. Osa is getting support from Liz. Osa Kuna from Pixie as well. Okay, okay. The White Pigeon, Bakira, Sama's going to be in the final. He has earned his final spot. It would be so cool to have him win. Like, no joke, it would be so cool to have Sama. Even if he makes it in the top 3, that'd be amazing. Panda Nico is my enemy. Is he? All right, Rascal. We will hopefully see you in the finals. No, we will see you in the finals. Definitely will be chaos. Definitely will be chaos. I Sandbag forever, Panda Nico. All right. No matter what it is, it's gonna be fun. But I feel like I want to be surprised by a killer, so hopefully Cataclysm has got something special for us. And depending on the results, we might see. Yeah, we're probably gonna see Kata also. Well, either Kata or TCO. As a killer during the final, because Sama's going to be playing a survivor, and we do see the return of the Spirit. The round went really well. I want to say, second Spirit set for today. Milk Cataclysms did start with Spirit earlier. They are allowed the Rusty Flute, just because we're realistically playing Spirit out. The Rusty Flute is just a fucking pain in the ass. So we did allow that add-on. What do we see from the survivors? We see Panda taking the first chase. A bit of a body block could already be happening here. Cranky, everybody's around main. Osa relentlessly stalking him, but now we see a reverse. But no, we made sure that Nico was the first one to go down. Oh my. A bit of a team up between Osa and TCO. They're making sure that Nico just gets slammed into the ground, and meanwhile, Julix is just living a good life. Yeah, just cruising around. Might go for the unhook though. You need to survive, Panda. I do think we saw Julie going for the save here. Might be drawing attention to the killer, but we see Osa taking the chase, and Osa being body blocked already by Cranky TCO. Great body block. Osa has quite a little bit of value left on this side of the map though. Goes for the fake, wins the fake. Oh my god, and that is gonna, oh wow. Okay, Osa is gone. If we don't see another sandbag, which we do, it's gonna be enough though. I mean, I feel like, oh, that was Cranky wants the blood of Osa, but Osa is just not going down. And it is Spirit. She is gonna catch up with you eventually. But that also means that Panda failed the no corners. So Panda's going to be broken, and I don't think he's going to be getting a heal anytime soon. Osa doesn't know where the exit is. Completely waste her light. Oh, this is so unlucky. Oh, nah, dude, this is so unlucky. We did have a TCO there just in case, ready with a body block, but that is very unlucky. Failing and not getting that light value after all that chase is really unlucky. But can we see Nico get found or not? I mean, he is injured and it is a Spirit, and Nico's gonna be found. Oh my god. Nico is yeah. Roscoe, I don't know if Nico's making it to the finals, mate. He's looking rough right now. Things are looking rough if you're an Nico fan. This antagonism is hilarious. Really, really funny. I love it. Juling's taking chase on Shaq has the light, gets plenty of value. Has Shaq pallet as well. We see the unhook coming out on Nico. Cranky. DCO with the... Okay. Oh, yup. And now suddenly Julie's in front, but now suddenly Julie is back and Julie's the one that gets hit. What a scam. TCO seems to be locked in. Nice stun from Julie though. Osa is back for blood. Osa is back for blood. And Julie beats both of them though. She is just hugging that quicker, but that backfires. Cataclysm just goes around. And the fact that they were actually faster and hugging the shack building there actually really does not pay off. And Nico has failed his heal again and is now broken again. Sorry, but no quarter is the greatest perk ever. And Nico's on the run because he knows that the moment he gets spotted, they're going to be making a ton of sounds around here. Nico is not in a good position. Can we find him, though? I don't think we've heard him. Or did we? We did! Oh, no. Oh, no. Boys. No. Oh. Who are we gonna commit to? Oh, Nico, it's over for Nico. It might just be over for Nico. Reverse sandbag here though. But Osa being super safe. Oh, and Nico is going to be the first one to die in this semifinal. Unlucky. Ched, be honest. Did you cheer for Nico, Ched? Be honest. Be honest with me, mate. Because this was a character assassination. Now Julix has to survive though. Ooh, I don't think we saw Julie. Oh. Oh, Julie still has light though. Makes a lot of distance. TCO with the cheeky crouch. Julix has to go for the heal. Nico, I'm so sorry, mate. Hey, listen, you made it to the semifinal. That's still quite the achievement. I gotta be honest with you. You've made it to the semifinal. That's already really cool. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Oh my god, that was so close. Julix not missing a single skill shot there. So as a skill check, not a skill shot. I'm sorry. Has to play this pallet though. Oh, unlucky. Listen, it's anybody's guess how this one is gonna go. We see Osa resetting. Never mind. It's the 75% rule. It's the 75% rule, but it was too close, and now TCO gets the heal, and Julix is in not the greatest position. Also going for the unhook. All of the survivors have been great with the unhooks tonight, by the way. We're taking a chase in main building, and TCO might just make Cataclysm regret taking this chase. Tries to get a hole as well. I don't think you're gonna be able to get Kata's hole, really. Kata in the hole. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that sounded so bad. I'm sorry. Oh no. Osa coming in to try to body block, but it backfires. TCO moving back? Do we see, no, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry, everybody. That did not phrase the way I wanted it to. Who are we going for? Osakuna here. All right. Osa made it to semifinals. Would love to see Osa in the finals, I'm not going to lie. Osa's a very, very friendly person from Sama's community. And it'd be nice to see the two of them make it to the finals, I'm not going to lie. But I have no preference. I am the host, and I'm going to try to be impartial. Nico, by the way, I don't know why. Did you and Rasco play in an earlier match? Rasco said that you were his nemesis, and he was cheering for you to make it to the final because he wanted to be the one to eliminate you. So I don't know if there was some personal beef going on there. Yeah, it was kind of cute. It was like, no, Nico, lock in. Why you lose? Oh, the chat is hilarious. No, Nico. Alright, PCO Cranky here. It's gonna be our last target. Never mind, we're swapping onto Osa potentially. Everybody's kind of close by, and I'm cleaning my glasses, so forgive me if I'm not paying attention. We hear somebody. Who is it? It is PCO. It is! Yes, I don't know why my glasses are so dirty. Dirty glasses. Well, they weren't, and now I touched them, and they are. I should be able to see. I see. Much clearer. All right, great. Everybody's on that hook. At this point, honestly, who gets in the chase is probably the one that's going to die. And that might just be TCO. That might just be TCO. No, Julix. The one being chosen to take this chase. Has to make it to at least in front of Cranky here. Oh no! Oh my god! Nah, dude! Don't my heart. I'm too old for this. Don't do that to me. Oh, this is going to be the battle of the sandbagging. Who are we going for? Oh no, Julix. Oh, Julix vaults back into Cataclysm, and TCO makes it out. Osaka and TCO are going to be Osakuna, sorry, and TCO are going to be our two finalists. It is wonderful to see all of these great people make it to the final. Let me update. this report score because I am really excited. So Osakuna, we said, and TCO making it to the final. Panda and Julix being eliminated. All right. And Cataclysm is also going to be the killer for our final. Because, well, the other two killers have actually made it to the final. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Hi, Lel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Leticia. Welcome, welcome. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've now made it to the final of tonight. I will be showing you who our finalists are in just a second. There you go. These are our finalists for tonight. Osakuno, Roscoe, 1 of 7 Sama, and I am TCO / Cranky. Great group of survivors. They've played very well throughout tonight. Cataclysm is going to be our fantastic killer to end today. And remember that the top 3 all get a prize. The first prize is a gift card for 50 euro on Steam. The second prize is 25 euro gift card on Steam. And the third prize is 10 euro gift card on Steam. So as long as you're not the first one to die, you get a prize. Now, how big the prize, that's up to you. But enough with the yapping from my side. I think it is time to hop into our last match. There we go. Good luck, all. Hold on. Let me see. Sorry. I haven't checked friend requests or anything from anybody tonight, guys. But there we go. Hope it makes it easier. 2-minute gamba. Hey, guys, you can gamba. You can gamba. Yes. I like how Roscoe's like, I have to play now? Like, yeah, bro. You're in the finals. That's funny to me. Oh, I love this guy. I don't know this guy, but I love this guy. Good luck, all. Oh my god, Lel, thank you for 1 year together. Hey, yo. Thank you, cutie patootie. Thank you so much, dear. 1 year together is crazy. Very appreciative. All right. Welcome to the final of the Scammunity Scam Sandbag Tournament. Official version number 1. We're launching our last match for tonight. Close to a 4-hour stream. We started at 6, so we should be making that a 4-hour for a Sandbag tournament. Not too bad, honestly. Thank you so very much, everybody who's been in the chat supporting, watching the streams. Thank you much. Thank you very much to our killers and our players. Now sit back, relax, grab your snacks, because we have a great match to end it on. TCO, Roscoe, Sama, and Osa all in the final. And, Cataclysm's bringing out another Spirit. I feel like Spirit was a lot of fun, actually, and it also promotes survivors from playing more aggressively. So I think this is definitely a top pick. And, every hook stage is going to count, but nicely done from Osa, avoiding the sandbag from Roscoe and managing to make it just over. We did spot somebody in the back of the map, though. Who's it going to be? Are they double backing? They did double back, and that was Sama. Sama being spotted. A pallet has been dropped, and Sama will most likely take a hit here. We see a body block, but it doesn't work out. Sama with the sprint burst. TCO also just around the corner. We have a bit of a phase. Can we find somebody? It's going to be a prediction. We do. We're back on Sama, and everybody's around. They want to make sure that this hit goes through, but Osa might be overextending. Doesn't. But there is the hit on Sama. Great body block from TCO. We can hear him. It should be a very... Ooh, never mind. Welcome to the party. Osa says Cataclysm. As we have 2 injuries now, and when you get injured against Spirit, it's a pain in the ass. But when you get injured against Spirit, you have to deal with no quarter and people trying to stab you. It's even worse. And I can see a bit of a body block. They're trying, but Sama's doing well. Yeah, unless somebody comes back. Osa did get reset. Still has 1 pallet to play. Drops it on Lucky. Sama, the first one to go down. Now, we've seen a lot of people tonight who went down first and, you know, made it until being the last person to die in the match. So, not all losses, not all hope is lost, but definitely not a great start for Sama. It is a great start for everybody else in this match, though. Looking. Again, generators do not matter, but pallets are annoying, so might as well break them. Let's go see. Where are our survivors hanging out at? Oh, everybody's here. Holy, they move in herds. And they do not want Sama to get healed. I've never seen any match before. People dropping so many pallets and making sure that Sama is right back in the chase. It's an elimination of a Sama right now. He's trying his best to stay alive, but it's his spirit and it's not going to be easy. Does... Okay, Osa coming out of nowhere and taking that hit. Nico, thank you for joining. It's always a pleasure having you. Truly is. I hope to see you next time as well. Next time is the championship. Osakuna being now the second one to be potentially found. We see a bit of a body block. Not really needed on this tile, but we're just around just in case. Yeah, we are. This is mean. Oh, no, Osa winning that. God damn, okay. And ooh, we lose that. TCO Crank was just around the corner, though. Making sure that... Oh my god. Roscoe is really... Roscoe is trying to get Sama killed so bad. So bad. And it works. Kalasku finds Sama. Sama might be going on a hook next and tries to unhook Osakuno. And it's a bit of a you and me kind of situation. And it's a body block, but it's an... Oh my god, it's a double body block. Nah, dude, you can't make this shit up. Karma was a bitch and you should have known better is all I can really say about this. Karma was a bitch and you should have known better. The instant unhook and Osakun being body blocked by Sama and Sama being body blocked by TCO was great. And Roscoe is just living the dream life in this final. Does get eventually spotted though, and will we see Kata going for Osa or are we going to go for Roscoe? Yeah, I was about to say, Roscoe seems like quite the juicy target, but so does Osakuna. But the more injuries, the better, but he's locked in. He's on the left side. He's going towards the pallet. Yeah. Oh, never mind, he was behind. TCO coming in for a bit of a body block, but now he is the one that gets hit. And Cataclysm's just swapping and saying, hey, I got you, baby. I'm coming after you. But, hold on. With an unhook happening, are we going to commit? We are committing to TCO. Sama needs to get a reset. Roscoe needs to get Sama killed and Osakuno as well. Again, you don't necessarily need to be the last person to make it out of this match as long as you're not the first one to die. Because everybody, top 3 all got a prize. The only one who doesn't is the first one to die. And so far, our survivors are doing great. Brought him to 75%. They're trying to stab him. Then never mind. Good sportsmanship that we see from both Roscoe and Osakuno. Giving Sama a little bit more of a chance, but then after that, all right, you love to see that happen. It's a bit of challenge going on. Roscoe taking the chase finally against Cataclysm, and Sama still moving in despite being injured. Not a care in the world. Oh my God, no! Okay, that could have been so bad. That could have been terrible. It is customer attorney. This is Roscoe going down. This is a custom match it's the finals of my Sandbag tournament. So these are the finals. So all these survivors have played quite a few matches to get here. And all I have to do now is be the better sandbagger. Be the better sandbagger. What do winners get? Money. Money. Okay, we see a bit of a team up. Yeah, and everybody's close by. And now it's going to be a chase to try to get Roscoe a second hook stage. And Sama has to play it safe, though. You wish you were kind of in. The signups were up for like a month on the Discord. Oh no. Did we see him? I don't think we saw him. Did we? No, Sama, no! No, Sama gets found, and that might be the end of Sama. Has to play out of his mind here. Osa being spotted. I think he made a lot of distance, but getting a reset is not going to be easy, especially when the rest of the team is going to be there to just point you out, and body block happening as well. Very good body block. Where is Sama? Sama is in main trying to reset himself. Can he? Oh my God. I mean, do they see each other? Who are we going for? We're going for Roscoe. Gets the hit. Makes it all the way to Shakto. I don't think that's one that you want to commit to. Oh, Ada decides to commit to it, actually. Roscoe makes this pallet, though. And then has Shaq pallet to go with. Sama getting reset. Roscoe getting that Shaq pallet down. I mean, Shaq pallet is just distance, guaranteed. That's what it is. But we have two people. Roscoe's the first one to go down, but I feel like we had somebody else very close by. Right? Who was it? No, we didn't have anybody. That was just a spirit. Okay, so Sama, Roscoe, both on that hook. TCO and Osa on one hook each. Now, yeah. Who was the first one that gets found? It's not only a matter of sandbagging, but it's also you don't want to be the one that gets found. They have to go for the unhook, so you already know where they could be, and that's where we're going to be going back to. And Roscoe might just be the injured target that we go for. Roscoe made quite a bit of distance. He might be the one. Doesn't fail for that, though. He's making plenty of distance. We are going to commit to Roscoe. And oh, Roscoe making good distance. But he doesn't have anything else to play with. And he might be... he still has light! Oh my God, he still has light. He still has light. Can he sneak by? Oh, they grab on Roscoe. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Very unfortunate, Roscoe being our first to die in the final. Very unlucky. And so there were three. Mi spiace, Roscoe, hai giocato benissimo. TCO being found by Cataclysm. And now we have Roscoe, you played so well. Hai giocato così bene. Yeah. Okay, we've got steps everywhere. This is making it a lot harder for Cataclysm to focus on Cranky. But who is going to be the last one standing? We hear him. He ran back. Nice double back. Osa and Sama just nearby, moving as a pack to try to potentially block DCO. The beautiful body block from both of them. Deadly. Silent assassins. Both of them. Absolute menaces. But hey, they made it to being in the top 3, which means they all have guaranteed a prize pool. Roscoe was unfortunately the only one who died first and didn't. But the instant unhook on Cranky. And now are we going to see a full-on kill? This could be a murder. It could. From Kata's point of view, we see blood, we see scratch marks. And we hear him. And that is the upside. I was about to say that is the upside of being Spirit. The fact that all you need is one of these injuries. Nicely done. Goes for Sama. I'm afraid Frankie did get away. And Osakuno really has to try to get the attention. Oh, Sama sees it and has light. We'll be trying to bring the killer now to Cranky, who's trying to reset. But, do we hear him? We do. Oh, yes, and a body block! My god, well done. Well done. Sama, Osakuno, well done. Both of them. Truly. Cranky will be our number 3 spot. Hey, you know what? For somebody who signed up to be the main killer tonight, Cranky did a hell of a fucking good job. Well, honestly, well deserved. He played very well. And this is Sama versus Osakuno. This is crazy. And now it's gonna be now it's gonna be difficult. Oh, who are we going for? We find Osa. Where's Sama? Sama was just around the corner. He's going for the body block. He is going to go for the body block, and Osa's gonna be hit. Oh no, disaster. What a disaster. Extremely unlucky, and Osa goes down. Guys, I gotta be honest, I don't remember if in my last layout I made it a rule that during the final you didn't have to unhook. I don't remember. I really don't. I kind of gotta check, but I don't remember. Unhook. Couldn't find anything. Yeah, I don't remember if I asked for it or not. But realistically here, like, Osakuno is the good target. I approve this decision. Absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here and say that regardless of, like, Osakuno gets number 2 here and Sama wins. Like, I feel like honestly that's the outcome. Like, I feel like here I would have gone for Osakuno, and I feel like Sama takes the first spot here. I really do feel like, I mean, Osa is still alive. I don't want to take anything away from Osakuno, but I do feel like Sama might have won this one, but win for the unhook. And I don't remember in my own rules what I put, but I'm gonna be able to go and look up. Honestly, it was a bunch ago. I don't know. I'm kind of undecided with this one. I don't want to antagonize either of them, but What do you guys think? What does chat think? What does chat think? But we do have our winning. Lila said Osa, so we want me to pick his winner Gamba wise. Hold it for a second. Hold it for a second. I kind of want to get Kata's opinion. Let me get Kata's opinion. Kata. Hold on, I'm calling Kata. She doesn't know what I'm calling her. I'm calling Kata on Discord. I don't know if she's gonna answer. Yeah, I don't know. It's Osakuna and Sama. It's up to you guys, honestly. Like, it was, it's a crazy ending. I feel like Sama won that one, Osa, but it's honestly between the two of you. Oh, hold on. Kata?
Hello.
Hello, thank you for joining me on stream. By the way, everybody, we got Kata.
Thanks for having me. That was so much fun.
Thank you, but I need your help in deciding if Sama or Osakuno won.
I think that's a really tough one because Sama didn't have to go for the unhook, and I was like, technically you can leave it and win, but he went for the unhook there, and then Osa was left. So I think Osa technically won that one.
Fair, but as we said, he didn't have to go for it. So I do feel like he didn't
have to. That was his choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I went away because I was like, he can decide to either leave it or he can decide to come back, and he came back. So I was like, well,
yeah,
it's in their hands then. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for helping me with this decision.
No worries.
I think I'm honestly gonna offer to both of them to just split the price and go 25 each, and they both won. Kind of thing. I mean, it's gonna be up to them. But thank you so much for all of your amazing matches tonight and being with and helping and everything. Guys, if you're not following Cataclysm, go follow her. Go check her out.
Oh, you're very sweet.
I'll talk to you later, love.
GG's everyone. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, guys. It was a tough one. I still don't know, honestly. Only thing I can say, but obviously not sure how much this counts. Would I have won if Sama died before I died on hook? Would I have won if Sama died before I died on hook? Yes. If Sama got moried and you were still alive on hook, you would have won. Yeah. Listen, guys. I don't want to create any animosities in that situation. So I'm gonna make the decision to say that Sama won the first prize, Osakuno won the second. So Sama will be declared the victor. But Sama and Osakuno, if you want, you can split the prize. You can let me know after the stream. Not a stress at all. Just DM me or something, and you can split the prize. But officially, I'm gonna put Sama having won that one, given that he was uninjured as you went on the hook. So there you have it, guys. Bianca, you can confirm Sama being the winner. An amazing performance, Sama, Osakuno, Cranky, Ranko, everybody, Rasco, sorry, everybody who made it to the final and stuck around so far. Thank you so very much. I see that there was quite a few points on both Osakuno and Sama. But no, honestly, well done. It was great performance from everybody. Thank you, Bianca. All right, guys. How do we feel? First of all, congratulations to Sama. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me call Sama. Let's have a chat with Sama. Let's see if he answers.
It's the Cam.
Hello, Mr. Sama.
Hello. How's it going?
How are we doing? Congratulations. This is fantastic to see you win as the killer main, especially.
I know. Well, it comes natural to kill everyone else and get in the way.
Does it, right? But no, honestly, fantastic performance from both you and the rest of your community as an Osikuno. Played fantastic, and you both were great to follow throughout tonight's matches. I was sad in a way that at some point all of my killers were
we were survivors.
Everybody was alive. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Like I said, it's natural for the killers to win in Sandbag.
I see.
What do you call it? For the prize and stuff like that, I don't think I would have survived without a Sakano, so I'm happy to split. I'm more than happy to split it because I would not have survived without it because they were gunning for me. I was fighting for my life.
I know. I thought you were going to be the first one out. I got to be honest with you. I thought he was going to be the first one out.
So was I. Without some help, I wouldn't have survived. So I'll split the prize money. It's only fair.
All right.
Split it.
That does you honor. So Osikuno and Sama will be sharing the first prize, and yeah, we'll have a chat about it offline and make sure that you both get it. But again,
yeah, aye, Captain.
Thank you, Sama, for joining us. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations once more. I feel like this was the first edition, right? The previous one was the 0 edition. This one we went in with rules and we were a little bit more prepped and so on. So I feel like this is the first official. So congratulations for winning the first Sandbag scam tournament. You got to come back the next time, right? You got to defend that crown of yours.
Oh, naturally.
So
100%.
I'm probably gonna give it a couple of months. I'm thinking October, Cataclysms as well, of course. I'm looking forward to seeing you and your awesome community over there. But let's say October, we'll do this again and see if we're having the same conversation at the end of the stream.
Fingers crossed, Toby. Fingers crossed. It's been a privilege. It's been tons and tons of fun. Thank you for hosting. Like, well and truly, thank you for getting it together.
Absolutely. Thank you, my friend. All right. Are you gonna continue playing? Are you going to continue streaming, or are you done for today?
Let me check what the chaos modifier looks like. Yeah, I reckon I can torture people with a night on chaos modifier.
All right. Well, then we'll give you a raid, and we'll be right there in a few minutes.
No problem, Hobie. No problem, Hobie. I'll twitch a bit.
All right. Guys, that was wonderful. That was a super fun stream. Thank you all so very much for being here. Again, big shout out to Cataclysm. Bianca, can we get an official shout out to that Cataclysm? Kata is amazing every single time that I do this, which is now twice. But she is such an incredible help for me to get this going and get people and everything. Osikuno, thank you. Please don't hate me, Osikuno. It was a really tough decision, and I wanted to make it just because this way you can hate me, but not Sama, right? So yeah. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for participating. Congratulations to Osikuno, Cranky, and Sama. Top 3. Ranko made it all the way. And yeah, we'll sort out the prizes. Cranky, I'll add me and on Steve. I'll reach out to them. All right, let's go and rate Sama. Let's give Sama 107 Sama a raid. And 1 of 7 Sama. There we go. All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. See you on Monday. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Much love. Bye-bye.